Again, he's followed that in by kicking off the leg with a 45. Just can't get any consistency
100.
going, which is why he got such a frustrated figure here yesterday.
85.
It was kind of for maybe 2/3 of this group. It felt like the word of the session was frustrating, because other than the likes of Brian and Jake, I think a lot of players were frustrated at points as to how their darts were going.
100. Jake, you require 81.
Potential 11 darter. No need to entertain a shot at the ball. Just managing the
41.
situation. Sensible.
$81. Jake, you require 40.
Double 10. That's
Game
kind
shot on the
before and
third
it's kind
leg.
once again.
Jake Neal.
It's a 15 dart holder throw for Jake Neal.
Fourth leg, Jose to throw first.
It's steady, it's solid.
And again, a bit like yesterday, if there are nerves,
41.
then you cannot tell with Jake Neal. As mentioned, he's here on debut, and he did say yesterday he was really nervous coming into the venue.
59.
He just looks like he kind of fits into that Super Series, onto the Super Series stage with. It looked effortless, the transition.
It really did. Again, every sort of
60.
side of things is new to him after, obviously, most importantly, performing with his darts. Obviously, then having to come up to the studio to talk to me and Dee.
57.
It's all a new experience for him. It's something he's going to have to get used to if he's going to keep on playing as well as this.
Yeah, that I do agree with.
41.
Again, we see that transition with players in dealing with this new experience, and then how do they go about, as we were speaking to Tommy Lishman about, from going to an
100.
underdog to a favourite. All part of the development.
$80.
Disappointing return for Justicia after finding the treble 20.
119.
He's left a bogey number. That's still a very good visit. Picking off those two
59.
treble 19s. Justicia flailing.
$38.
Could be a bit of an opening if Justicia can find a 1 or 2 treble visit.
60. Jake, you require
Comes up
128.
dry and Neil. May well feel as though he's got 6 from here. Why use 6 when you can use 3?
Game
Fantastic.
shot on the fourth leg.
Jake Neal continues
Jake
to impress. And he is now
Fifth
a
leg,
leg
Jake
away
to throw first.
and
Game
kick-starting
on.
his second day at the Super Series with yet another win.
Yeah, and he demonstrated yesterday it's not all about the 180 hitting as he hits his second of the match, but he can take out those big combination finishes as well.
$45.
Yeah, the 128, the highest finish that we've seen from Jake so far over the last couple of days.
42.
Well, he'll be
46.
accruing some new fans, I think, Jake Neal. Like we say in the
57.
previous series, the sort of curse of the debutante were lifted. They always used to struggle here and would come on for their debut and sort of be better next time around as Justicia
180.
piles in a maximum. let's not forget the reigning Super Series champion
59.
Jack Drayton won on debut and then goes and wins Champions Week as well.
Obviously, as commentators, there's always this narrative that experience counts for so much. And don't get me wrong, it does. But what you're seeing now is this younger generation that perhaps don't have the experience of
64.
some of the more seasoned pros, and it's kind of rendered a little bit useless in terms of they can all compete. They've all got these levels now where
60.
despite not having perhaps the experience of other players, they don't seem worried about it.
No, not at all.
45. Jake, you require 103.
For the match then. Would do the leg difference column no harm either.
55. Jose, you require 121.
This has got to go, Jose.
Treble 17 will leave the ball.
57. Jake, you require 48.
This time then for Neil.
Game shot.
Easy
And a
as you
match,
like
Jake
for
Neal.
Jake Neal, who is up and rolling on his second day of Super Series action. A debutant yesterday enjoying a stellar performance, which has continued into Friday afternoon. A 4-1 win over Jose Justicia, who was patchy yet again despite that fantastic 105 out. Neal surpassed it with a 128. It's Lonsdale Turner after the break. Welcome back. Before the break, Jake Neal got his second Super Series day off to the best possible start with a 4-1 win over Jose Justicia. Should either of the top two in the table, which does include Jake Neal, falter, then you have to say the winner of this upcoming match is the one that's going to be poised to pounce. Tom Lonsdale facing Aaron Turner, who both had their moments yesterday. Lonsdale scoring supremely and has been knocking on the door of a weekly win here in the past, as has Aaron Turner, who had a fantastic moment with a sublime 1-5-6 checkout. That was to get a win over Callum Goffin. This match yesterday went in favour of Lonsdale by 4 legs to 1. How will Aaron be feeling coming into today, Laura?
Yeah, I think he just wants to get up there, feel comfortable, play like he really can. He's someone who plays quite a lot of darts, ADC, WDF, you name it. He'll be
First
there.
leg, Tom to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, you would think he would have finished here yesterday, gone back, grabbed a bit of dinner and relaxed for the evening.
100.
Yeah, he had a league match, so.
So he went and played more darts.
But ultimately, you know, it's one of those sports that we've said it before, there's so much darts available, and if you enjoy it, then why not? It's there to be played.
140. $57. $140.
Good start. Back-to-back 140s. I suppose the sort of main chink in the
48.
armour yesterday were those flyers that he copped going into the 5 just a bit too often.
Yeah, and I think a lot of that, for not just Aaron, but for other players, it's that tension in the arm. You want to perform, you want to play well, but
100.
ultimately, if you're not quite relaxed and you do tighten up, then that can happen. You can pull them left, pull them right, and for Aaron, they tend to drift into the 5s.
140. Aaron, you require 120.
Good response from Lonsdale. However, Turner powered his way into pole position in this opening leg against the throw.
81. Tom, you
It's a good
require
recovery with the
156.
last start, but Lonsdale's on that 156. Shot now off.
40. Aaron, you require 40.
Chance for an early break. Up for 5s.
No score. Tom, you require
Well, the
116.
scoring's been on point, but way off on the doubling, and now a chance for Lonsdale, who's opted for double 18
Game show on the first leg.
and
Tom
does manage
Lonsdale.
to hold throw.
Second leg, Aaron to throw first.
Well, that will sting
Game
for
on.
Turner, who comprehensively outscored Lonsdale in that opening leg. Just couldn't take his chance.
100.
Yeah, and arguably for both these players, some of their best stuff came early on in yesterday's
45.
session. Aaron picked up a couple of wins. They came in his first 2 games. As for Lonsdale, won his first couple of games and
125.
then finished with a win.
$60.
Yeah, Lonsdale, the only man to inflict defeat on Brian Roman in Group C thus far.
30.
Acres of space.
140.
140 will do, though.
Yeah, pulls him right back into the leg. Only 10 points separating the two.
$45. 60.
Well, Lonsdale goes Travellers as well, so Turner's still just about in command of this leg on his own throw. Again, those drifters
30.
into the fives proving costly.
Yeah, and I do wonder, that first start right on the top wire, maybe there was an argument
96.
to switch out. He can slide the darts underneath, but you're almost trying to force the issue.
$135.
Good stuff.
Tom, you require 100.
Brilliant setup. Lonsdale opting to go 16s.
84.
That area of the board in
Aaron, you require
terms of the
36.
doubles was an area of concern yesterday for Lonsdale.
Yeah, this is awkward,
On the
but
second leg.
fine. Double
Aaron
nine
Turner.
levels it up. Parity at 1-1.
Third leg, Tom to throw first. Game on. $100. $45.
The point you were making about Aaron earlier then, is it a case of what you're saying is he might just be trying a little bit too hard?
Yeah, it's a funny old kind of thought process, isn't it? That
43.
you can try too hard, but I know from my experience here that sometimes you almost try and either you change from how you practice, which is nice and relaxed in the back room, everything's feeling good. Then
85.
you hear that call of game on, you become a little bit more deliberate, become a little bit more tense and tight in the shoulders. The arm doesn't flow as naturally as what you'd like it to. It's being able to get that balance right when you're actually in a match setting, and perhaps we just saw a few signs of that yesterday.
$85.
Rhythm is all important as well for both players.
52.
But that slip there for Tom Lonsdale just means that he's left himself on a bogey number.
95.
Needed that second treble. 20 there, Turner, Lonsdale. Once again, just being able to
134.
set things up. Again, he's left that double 16, which was very, very much love-hate, more hate than love yesterday, truth be told.
95. Tom, you require
He's
32.
picked off a treble, but it's double 16,
James on
and this
the
time
third
there's no
leg.
issue.
Tom Lonsdale.
I should say, especially double 16, that
Full flag, Aaron
they
to
just
throw
were
first.
not being
Game on.
crowned with any real regularity for Tom Lonsdale yesterday.
Nothing like just hitting it with the first dart, though, just to put any demons to bed there.
45. $60.
Just wonder how costly those misses at a double in that opening leg from Aaron may prove to be. Now he's looking to hold. He's going to have to find a way of breaking Tom if he is to get a win.
125.
And I think the other issue that Aaron may have as things go on is that leg difference.
121.
Yeah, it's a good point. Heavy defeats towards the sort of middle to latter stages of yesterday for Aaron Turner.
60.
Well, just needs wins. Take the leg difference out of the equation.
Yeah.
13.
A bit of a slip from Lonsdale.
Yeah, Tom has just come off the boil slightly.
101.
Brilliant ball management from Turner.
140.
Back on the boil
Aaron, you
now.
require 170.
Both leaving big finishes.
130.
Brilliant.
Tom, you require 167.
The little fish off the big fish to leave tops from Turner Lonsdale. No significant
60.
impression made on
Aaron,
his
you require
167. Turner to square things up. Doesn't like double 10.
Game shot on the
Don't think he
fourth
minds
leg.
it too much now.
Aaron Turner.
I think like any
Fifth
dart
leg,
player,
Tom to throw
you
first.
do have your
Game on.
preferences of doubles, but you always like it when it goes in. They're my favourite ones, the ones that actually get hit.
43.
Yeah, this time Aaron decides to switch and
134.
it plays off. But that's the first dart Tom Lonsdale is looking for.
140.
Turner now needs to back up that strong opening score.
100.
Does so. Again, when Lonsdale gets that first start right,
140.
it spells danger for his opponent.
Yeah, back-to-back 140. Six scores of 140 in this match, Tom Lonsdale.
$97.
Again, the first dart is spot on.
100. Aaron, you require 170.
Now, this would be the perfect time if ever there was one. It goes the wrong side of the wire with the first.
95. Tom, you require 78.
Yeah, it's been a good scoring leg from Lonsdale. And he has got a dart at tops.
Game shot on the
And
fifth
here's
leg.
another holder
Tom
throw.
Lonsdale.
Held his
Sixth leg,
nerve
Aaron to
really
throw
well there,
first.
Lonsdale. Looking to G himself up.
Yeah, the finishing's been good from Lonsdale. 3 from 4 up at 75%, including that 116 checkout. But it's
180.
Turner that finds the first 180 of the match. Feels weird calling him Turner. I have to call him Aaron. Sorry.
140. $45.
Not able to back up that maximum.
Lonsdale's turn for a maximum of his own. And the finishing line in this match is in sight now for Tom Lonsdale.
55.
He's got at least 6 starts from 181.
140.
Well, Lonsdale has pieced together a fantastic leg of darts on the Turner throw here. 41 remaining after just 9. A maximum sandwiched in between
93.
140s.
Tom, you require 41.
Double 16.
Game shot.
Pings
and a
double
match.
8, and Tom Lonsdale is still there or thereabouts. He still senses an opportunity to fire himself into finals night on Saturday. He gets the win, back-to-back wins over Aaron Turner. It was a much more high-caliber affair than what we saw from the pair yesterday, but it's Lonsdale that takes the all-important 2 points. Welcome back, welcome along to the second and final session of Group C here in Week 6 of Series 14 at the Modus Super Series. Now, Brian Roman topping the table overnight faces Callum Goffin here, who, let's not forget, was favourite to win the group and was a mightily short price to do so. However, only accrued 2 points to show for his efforts yesterday. He was a little bit out of sorts and just couldn't really get going. He needs a pretty perfect day if he is going to make it through to finals night tomorrow here on debut off the back of a long week, both participating in Group A. Roman, the 29-year-old Belgian, of course, one half of the reigning international pairs champions.
First leg, Callum to throw first. Game on.
Feeling very satisfied with how yesterday went. Well, look at this from Goffin. What a start.
125.
Almost off to the perfect start. And there just wasn't enough of that from Callum yesterday.
180.
But there was plenty of that from Brian Roman. Group C, Brian Roman just seems to be kind of
84.
riding high on this air of confidence.
Yeah, it was a bit of a
134.
shaky little start, wasn't it? It was his weakest performance of the day yesterday, his opening one, which resulted in a narrow defeat.
90.
Last leg decider against Lonsdale. Since then, he's been relentless. Hasn't looked back.
57.
Performing at the levels we sort of expect from him.
$95. Brian, you require
Manages to find a
130.
way through to the treble 20, but it's Roman first for a finish. And it's ball.
105. Callum, you require 107.
Really doesn't hesitate, does he, Brian Roman?
Not at all. Goffin couldn't find a treble to set up a
47.
shot
Brian, you require
at
25.
double, and Roman now for an early break. Gets
Game
there
shot
in the
first
end.
leg. Brian
Burn an
Roman.
extra dart to get there, but his doubling this week
Second leg,
has
Brian.
truly
to throw
been
first.
exceptional.
Game on.
Yeah, it really has. It's been a
131.
key part of his game, especially yesterday.
$83.
Yeah, as for Goffin, perhaps just a little bit panged at the fact that he didn't get through
45.
Group A.
Didn't even get into Group B. It was such a narrow margin. The barest of margins.
140.
Wasn't on points, wasn't on leg difference. It went all the way down to legs one, and Tomoya Goto won just one extra leg throughout the 3 days of Group A than that of Callum Goffin.
47. $55.
Yeah, that's that first start that Brian is looking for. There was a slight hesitation at the approach to the Oki, and it's paid off because it's
180.
maximum number 2 and as many legs.
Yeah, there might have been a bit of
39.
hesitancy getting up to the Oki,
Brian,
but
you're
once he's
quite
there,
98.
he's not hanging around today. He means business.
74.
When Brian Roman is in this sort of form, this sort of mood, he is a huge threat.
136. Brian, you require 24. Game shot on the second leg. Brian
A
Roman.
little cry from Brian Roman. Chasing that double round the board, but
Third leg, Callum to
pays
throw
off.
first.
But
Game on.
I will say Callum Goffin was definitely playing better than what we saw yesterday, but he's still having a few too many of those
43.
darts going low.
60.
Great grouping, but one of them would just drop into the treble there from Roman.
128. $60.
When you're in that situation where you've had a bit of an off day
81.
and you're coming back in and your first match is against the person that is just riding on a high, sitting top of the table, it's just an additional bit of challenge that you possibly could have waited a
140.
little bit further on in the day for.
Yeah, not ideal if you want to just sort of ease yourself in, but Coffin
140.
has been there or thereabouts despite the 0-2 scoreline. Roman has just been a little bit too good at
125. Academy require
the
109.
key moments. This would go some way to putting right that wrong. Well,
69.
that was a bit of a flyer.
Brian, you require 116.
Didn't like it one bit.
The first start that Callum has had at a double in this match, and he might not come back.
96. Callum, you require 40. Game show on the third leg.
That's more
Callum
like it.
Coffin. Fourth leg, Brian to throw first.
That's
Game
a
on.
start for Goffin.
Goffin has found it quite difficult to negotiate games against Brian Roman this week.
128.
He did win the opening match back on Monday, but since then it's been all Brian Roman's way.
140.
Yeah, it's been one-way traffic since then, hasn't it? And Roman looking full of confidence.
140.
Nudging that average up to over 97 now. Goffin isn't far
100.
behind.
Oh, as we mentioned, he's showing signs of a bit of a
63.
resurgence. Bursting on Friday afternoon.
$123. Brian, you require 170.
Can't reel in the big fish, so Goffin looking now for the
96.
1, 3,
Brian, you
8
require 138.
to drag himself level.
$53. Brian, you require
It's
74.
this level of shot that Brian Roman's been quite adept at throughout the week. Could be awkward.
34. Callum, you require
Now, these are the
85.
sort of chances that Goffin really does need to start taking. Wrong side of the wire. 79. Brilliant. Tops.
45.
Oh, desperately unlucky.
Brian, you require 40.
Same target now for Roman for a 3-1 lead.
Game's on
Makes
the
no
fourth leg.
mistake at
Brian
all.
Roman.
And Roman,
Fifth leg, Callum to
just
throw
like
first.
Jake Neal,
Game on.
eyeing a 4-1 win from here.
Yeah, both these players have
140.
previously held tour cards, have been on the Pro Tour. It's an
180.
experience, I think, that has helped them in terms of their development. Funny enough, actually, though, they did play at the same time and didn't actually bump into each other on the Pro Tour.
85. $56.
Somewhat surprising. Over across 2 years,
81.
all those Players' Championship events just to completely avoid one another. That's almost impressive.
95.
But now they find themselves in that little spot where they can play here at the Super Series, they can play on Challenge Tour, and they can play on the Pro Tour if they get the
58.
call up.
Brian, you require 170.
Another go at the big fish. Again, that first start just going a little bit too low.
58. Callum, you require 137.
Desperately unlucky. Couldn't quite search out the treble 19.
Yeah, it's just keeps on going the wrong side of the wire for
44.
Goffin.
Brian, you require 112.
The length is good, the line. Just a little bit skew here for a man. Needs that treble.
100. Callum, you require
This
93.
has got to go for Goffin.
Options. Was trying to go treble 14, but Brian
53.
McMahon has already hit this target in this match.
Brian, you require 12.
To go back to the top of the
shot
Group C
and a
table,
match.
Brian
Brian
Roman
Roman.
matches Jake Neal with a 4-1 winning scoreline. Things going from bad to worse for Callum Goffin in Group C, despite an upturn in his performance levels in the early stages of the day. A 93 average for a man. It was really neat and tidy with 3 maximums for good measure as well. Another big match now for the debutant here, Jake Neal. Still joint top along with Brian Roman, who before the break got a 4-1 win over Callum Goffin. Neal now faces Aaron Turner, who has increased his performance levels again as well today off the back of a disappointing defeat to Tom Lonsdale. Turner had his moments, but there was a big moment in the early stages of that match in that first leg where Turner missed darts to break the Lonsdale throw after comprehensively outscoring Tom. If he does have any ambitions to make Saturday, it really is now or never time against Neil, who is sitting very pretty indeed, along with Roman.
First leg, Aaron to throw first. Game on.
It's Azza that has the darts. And we're underway. Again, Neil continues to impress, but
100.
it really is now or never for Aaron.
Yeah, most certainly, it certainly feels that way. As for Jake Neal, he's looking. He's in that position where, at the moment, he's got that game before Brian Roman, so he
60.
can kind of set the pace, set the tone for Brian, who is back on level points after that victory over Callum Goffin. So
100.
it's definitely been a better start to Friday for Aaron. Whereas for Jake Neal, kind of feels like he's continuing where he left off yesterday.
96.
Just looks so unflustered. Where he admitted to us yesterday he was very flustered.
I mean, I wonder what he looks like when he's
95.
completely calm, completely relaxed. I think it's just part of his character. And that's what I like. I love seeing new faces here, especially those players that come here and really do demonstrate exactly how and why they qualified
60.
for this event.
Yeah, Neil coming through an ADC qualifier to earn his spot here. A qualifier that included the likes of Alex Small, former weekly winner here.
43.
So there was pedigree in that qualifier. Jake Neal came through it, and here he is, impressing.
Yeah, realisation there from Aaron that he has left
100.
himself on a bogey finish. Board management is normally okay for Aaron, but bit of a slip.
131.
Well, he has set things up perfectly there. This is where, in his previous
96.
match, he came
Aaron, you require
unstuck.
32.
And he rectified the situation in his second.
No score.
Not this time. Will he get another chance? Neil on
Jake, you require
89.
89.
Yeah, it was the opening leg against Tom Lonsdale. Lonsdale finding a 116. The 89 is on for Neil.
Game shot on the first
Punished
leg.
once again.
Jake Neal. Second leg, Jake 2.
Punished again is an
Game
understatement.
on.
Again, that hurts. Lightning has struck twice
100.
in both opening legs for Aaron Turner's matches so far today.
$100.
It just goes to show you can't give this kid any opportunity.
57.
I think it goes to show that you can't give anyone that kind of opportunity the way that the opening legs have gone for Aaron so far today. The frustration is that you actually set up
60.
that chance. You've got 3 darts in hand and you feel like you should be taking it.
$57.
Well, Neil hasn't gotten away from Turner here.
$95.
does get that elusive treble with the final dart of the visit, so he is well in this yet again. Neil needs a couple of big trebles of his own here.
100.
Has to settle for a ton. Turner looking for something similar or more to leave himself on a finish.
30.
Those darts in the fives have reared their ugly head once more at the worst possible moment.
$93.
So a bit of breathing space now for Neil. Or is there?
180. Jake, you require 94.
That's a well-timed maximum for Aaron, but only if he gets the chance to come back to the oche. And it's 2 darts in hand for Jake Neal.
Game shot in
He
a
uses
second
all
there.
3 and he finds
Jake Neal.
another combination finish.
Third leg.
Those
Aaron
weren't
to
nervous
throw
darts.
first.
Those
Come on.
weren't darts from a player who claimed to be a bag of nerves coming here, playing here for the first time. Those were confident, composed,
95.
assured, impressive. The pressure was on.
Absolutely. It's like Jake is kind of saying one thing, but doing the complete opposite.
I think he's having us on.
Yeah. He's lulling us into that false sense of security,
99.
right?
That's it. I've wised up to his game now. It's all a facade.
100.
Yeah, the one thing Aaron does have is a bit of battling quality. And he's going to have to find something, dig deep.
96.
Showed that with that maximum in the previous leg. Normally that could well have rattled an
124.
ADC debutant. Not this one.
$59.
Jake demonstrating again, though. He has good board management. Although the execution wasn't quite there, he's going the right routes to try and leave
44.
himself on something.
Oh, it's Neil's turn now
180.
to fire in a
Only
maximum
138.
when the opponent is on a finish.
$26. Jake, you require 67.
And after a couple of good scoring visits, it's a couple of trebleless visits for Aaron. And it's tops for Neil.
27. Aaron, you require 112.
Now then, much like we said with Callum Goffin in the previous match, these are the sort of chances that need to be taken. Gets the treble 19. Oh,
Ensure
and
on the third
finds
leg.
tops as
Aaron
well.
Turner.
Aaron Turner is back in business now.
Fourth leg, Jake to throw first. Game on.
Really important finish for Aaron. Every leg so far in this match has been won on a combination out.
97.
Deserves something like that. His luck had been out. Look at this now.
180.
Second maximum of the match, and almost a reaction to question, where have they been? They've been there or thereabouts, but it's about backing it up every time.
59.
Well, this has just got very interesting indeed.
82.
Good covering treble 19, and Neil is a bit under the cosh for the first time. How will he respond?
100.
Oh, this is a much better response from Aaron.
180.
His third of the match. 59 remaining after just 9 darts thrown. That is top quality.
96.
And just like he was in the leg
Aaron,
before,
you
just
require
needs to be
59.
clinical here. Make sure Neil is ready to pounce on a finish once again.
Game showing
There's
the
nothing
fourth
wrong
leg.
with double 10
Aaron
whatsoever. And that was impressive. 12 dart leg
Fifth
from
leg,
Aaron Turner.
2
He
for
is
a
level.
first. Game on.
Best leg of the match so far by far.
$45.
But after finding that breaker throw as a treble-less visit, and already it's an early opportunity for Jake to try and put some distance between them.
43.
Well, it is raining maximums now for Aaron Turner. It's his fourth of the match.
He did happen to
58.
mention to me when we were kind of wandering back yesterday. He was disappointed. He thought he'd only hit one max yesterday. I think he did have a couple, but he's by far exceeded that in this match alone.
$50.
Good test this for Jake Neal.
180.
And he's answering the questions with a second maximum of his own. Puts him right back in contention for the leg.
100.
6 180s in this match so far. Let's not forget the record currently standing at 9.
97. Aaron, you require 126.
Well, we've seen the 112 from Aaron. The 126 is on. It's ball for another 3-figure out.
101. Jake, you require 123.
Over to you, Jake Neal, who was cruising in the early stages. Now,
55.
he's really under the
Aaron,
cosh.
you require 25.
Yeah, this is where make sure that's first single number.
He wasn't listening.
17. Jake, you require 68.
The Turner's seething. It's gifted an opportunity to Neil,
48.
which he hasn't taken.
Aaron, you require 8.
Madhouse.
Game showing the
In
fifth
and out of
leg.
it.
Aaron Turner.
Turner is 3-2 up.
I was about
Sixth
to
leg,
say,
Jake 2 for
he does
first.
love a double
Game on.
one. But I'll be honest, I'm really superstitious and don't want to jinx anything. I mean, no
57.
favourites, obviously. Yeah, but there you see that 180 count between the two of them. 4 for Aaron, 2 for Jake. 6 in total. It's been a really competitive match so far.
82.
has been competitive, and as I say, this is a
96.
good test for Neil. Can he deal with
100.
mid-match adversity? Turner finding shots that he maybe wasn't finding consistently yesterday.
96.
You look at what Jake Neal did yesterday, and the only match he lost that was at the hands of Brian Roman, who won in a last leg decider.
58.
So has faced adversity. But at this point, very little to split the two, and Neil just searching for a big treble. It's a
100.
good pick off with the last dart.
$100.
Does
Jake, you
enough.
require 152.
Neil first dibs on the big finishes.
$60. Aaron, you require 161.
Well, we saw Aaron win yesterday with a 156 checkout. The 161 can't get the combination started, so looking to set up.
83. Jake, you require 92.
Stay alive in this match and send us all the way.
$49. Aaron, you require 78.
Well. For the first time, really, Jake Neal has buckled under a little bit of pressure. Tops for Turner to take this match.
58. Jake, you require 43.
It's a match start, come and gone, and it's a chance for Jake Neal to force the last leg decider.
Just takes a step back, composes himself. Big moment. Arguably the biggest moment he's had on the stage
Game
so
shot
far,
of
and he
sixth
really is up to the
Jake
task. That was very well done indeed. On we go.
7 for final leg. Aaron to throw first. Game on. $96.
A big last start for Aaron to get the deciding leg underway.
$177.
Oh, wow. What a way to kick off a last leg decider against the darts.
Yeah, huge opening visit for Jake Neal.
80.
And those treble fives and single fives just rearing their head at the worst possible time for Aaron.
$134.
And again, it's brilliant from Neil with those covering 19s.
Really does need another big treble. Picks it off. Keeps him well in contention.
Well, battle has been the key word, the theme of this
44.
week so far. And this has been a battle. Just the slightest of slips from Jake Neal has allowed Turner back in. Aaron knows that.
135.
And that's a
Jake, you
fantastic
require
visit there.
146.
But Neal is first to have a go at a finish. The 146 no longer on. Turner in the background,
56.
nodding his head.
Aaron, you require 50.
Determination. Match starts. 2 in hand. Tops the target.
Game shot.
Tops
and a
is
match.
dispatched
Aaron
with
Turner.
aplomb, and Aaron Turner has just made this Group C very interesting indeed. Jake Neal tastes a defeat for the first time today, and it could well really open things up. A lot of water to go under the bridge, but it's a win for Aaron Turner, which just about keeps himself in touch with the leading duo.
Yeah, welcome back to the Modus Super Series. We've just seen Aaron Turner pick up his first win of the day, beating Jake Neal 4-3. But we turn our attention now to Brian Rahman, who now has the opportunity to pull away, stretch away at the top of the table. He was really impressive in his opening win over Callum Goffin. Won that 4-1 with an average in excess of 93 and 4 180s to boot. Taking on Jose Justicia, who has not had the best of weeks here at the Modus Super Series and is looking for his first win of the day, having gone down 4-1 in his opening match of the session.
Chance now for Rahman to put a bit of daylight between himself and the chasing pack at the top of the table due to that defeat inflicted by Aaron Turner on Jake Neal.
Yeah, in terms of how their weeks have fared against each other, it's actually 2 apiece. So perhaps a little bit of bragging rights in the practice room for whoever gets over the line in this one. But as for yesterday, Brian Roman issued out a 4-0
134.
whitewash to Jose Justicia.
$82.
Yeah, in the battle of the Batman villains, the Joker and the Riddler.
140.
You are the self-proclaimed,
No.
or yes, you said if you were going to be a superhero,
84.
you would be Robin
Brian, you
to
require
our referee Andrew
127.
Culling's Batman.
Yeah, I did say that, didn't I? Nevertheless, Brian Roman has
shot on the
just
first leg.
dispatched the Hink
Brian Roman.
special and is absolutely
Second leg, Brian to
flying.
throw first. Game on.
Roman senses that this group is now at his mercy.
Yeah, a leg one
39.
in just over a minute. 1 in 12 darts.
$140. $97.
Do get the sense from Brian that he's not here to muck about today.
56.
Yeah, when he was talking to you earlier, wasn't he? He said, you know, Group A just didn't quite go to plan. He was narrowly missed out on placing Group B. It was a really
99.
tight Group A table in the end, but ultimately he's been here enough times that he knows you can't be thinking about what could have been. You have to think about what you need to
58.
do.
$134.
Yeah, this is really good stuff. And a champagne shot would be more than
100.
applicable to the
Brian,
way
you
that
require
Roman has gone about his
132.
business here so far today. Treble 19.
64. Jose, you require
I'm pretty sure
147.
I've seen Primer Man go for the champagne shot ball, double 16 ball before.
97. Brian, you require
Why
68.
am I not surprised? This is a guy that can deliberately leave double 13 at times.
52.
But it is
Jose,
a
you
miss
require
at the
50.
outer ring, and this is a chance for Justicia to break straight back.
Game shot on the
It
second
is a
leg.
break back,
Jose
and we do
Justicia.
have parity at 1-1.
Somewhat
Third
unexpectedly,
leg, Jose to
given the
throw
way
first.
that Roman has
Game
been
on.
doubling so far this week. Gifting Justicia an opportunity which he finally has
58.
taken.
96.
Well, as mentioned, Justicia did get the better of Primer Man twice out of 3 occasions in Group A. In fact, he got the better of him
55.
in the very last match of, well, their very last match of Group A, which then resigned Brian to Group C.
137.
Yeah, Justicia really was playing the role of spoiler on Wednesday. He could be doing so again
85.
here this afternoon.
$98.
And we do know Brian Roman is very fond of trying to hit a big fish.
171. Brian, you require 170.
He's already hit one this week. Looking to add another, and that is a wicked deflection off that
98.
first dart.
Jose, you require 132.
From the champagne shot to the big fish to back to the champagne shot, Justicia has the chance. Oh my
107.
word, what an effort that was.
Brian, you require 72.
Desperately unlucky. But it's back over to Brian Roman, who
56.
he's allowed Justicia
Jose,
back
you require
in.
25.
Double 8.
Game shot on the third leg.
Justicia
Jose Justicia.
is 2-1 up. And Brian
Fourth
Roman
leg, Brian to throw first.
steaming
Game on.
his way towards Saturday. Now has a little bit of work to do.
92.
A bit like what we were saying about Jake Neal in his previous match. Brian Roman hasn't really faced too much adversity
100.
in Group C. Yes, he did lose his opening match to Tom Lonsdale, but after that point, it's been very
59.
much all his own way.
Yeah, and if this sort of thing continues, this is music to the ears of Tom Lonsdale.
85.
Yeah, Lonsdale will be back in action in our next match, taking on Callum Goffin.
140. 60.
Well, troubleless visit from Justicia means that Roman
90.
is now relatively comfortable in this fourth leg, given that he manages to pick up a business treble to set up the Shanghai 20 shot.
100. Brian, you require 120.
But Justicia also down to a finish if this doesn't go for Roman.
45. Jose, you require 156.
Well, just that misbehaving dart there creeping into the 5.
140. Brian, you
Pressure
require
applied
75.
from Justicia. Big moment of this match. Roman's only going to have one dart at tops.
55.
Those were the shots
Jose, you
that
require
were
16.
getting put to bed earlier this week. Justicia, decent enough guy to work with.
8.
Goes alongside and he peers
Brian, you require
underneath
20.
to see just how that didn't go in. That's a let-off for Roman, who
on the
tidies
fourth
up
leg.
to bring
Brian
himself
Roman.
level.
Yeah, huge let off because the 2 legs previous
leg,
that
Jose,
Justicia
to throw
picked
first.
up.
Game on.
They were off the back of a solitary dart at the double from Brian Roman, and he was being able to punish. Huge difference, huge swing leg.
137. 100. 78.
Nice find on the 18s.
$60.
No trouble from Roman.
$60.
Justicia can only match, so the chance is still there for Roman, but needs to get his foot back on the gas pedal a little bit.
56.
He can't find it.
Well, it feels like the players that were perhaps struggling yesterday, they've all
97.
seemed to have found a different gear today. Justicia averaging just over 88.5.
59.
But he's in a commanding
Jose
position
require
once again to go
129.
within one of the match.
$81.
Well, he'll be back.
99. Jose, you require 48.
Roman will be looking to repeat the feat. If this double 16 doesn't go,
Game
But
shot
it
on the
has
fifth
gone.
leg. Jose Justicia.
Justicia is a leg away from really
Sixth
upsetting
leg,
the apple
Brian
cart
to throw
for
first. Game on.
Roman, just like Aaron Turner did for Jake Neal.
58.
And no big treble found for Brian Roman. So already Justicia will sense there is an early opportunity to just nudge ahead. But that smile
26.
tells you everything you know, and the reaction, it's now all frustration for the man from Spain.
180.
Those kind of opportunities against Brian, they don't hang around for too long.
81.
Yeah, Brian averaging still in excess of 90.
93.
That's actually been pretty consistent throughout. It's just Justicia has cobbled together all the elements of his game with more regularity, but
38.
it's starting to stray
Brian, you
again
require
somewhat.
170.
Huge disparity between the pair in this sixth leg.
58.
I imagine from this position, Justicia just will be concentrating on the deciding leg. He will have the darts. He will have the
58.
opportunity
Brian,
to
you
serve it
require
out.
112. $100.
So nice level ton. Justicia still well behind.
140. Brian, you require 12.
Does just about do enough to leave a finish. Roman steps to his left to open up the
No
target
score.
and finds the wrong bed.
Jose, you require 158.
Yeah, just slips into his favourite double 13. And the shot is on for Justicia. Can't find that second treble.
134. Brian, you require 12.
Double six again then.
Game
No
shot on the sixth
mistake
leg.
this
Brian
time,
Roman.
and we go all the way. Justicia
7 for 5 leg,
has
Jose
the
2 throw
darts.
first. Game on.
Some real similarities to this one with what we saw before the break with Aaron Turner. 4-3 winner over Jake Neal.
91.
Good cover on the 17s for Justicia. He did finish that last leg strong, but he was so far adrift at one point. Just left
60.
himself too much work to do.
$100.
Again, last dart in hand, picks off a big treble.
Just doing enough.
$100.
I mean, these guys have played all throughout the week. I'm not going to say this will be a nervy game for them, but
140.
especially for someone like Justicia, if he can finish on some kind of positive note, there's a lot that he can then take forward into the World Cup next
60.
week.
Jose, you require 170.
6 from here. For the Joker, he's going to need them.
90.
That last dart is really serving him well.
Yeah, Roman
59.
wondering
Jose, you
just how
require
this
80.
match has gotten away from him. Well, that was wild. Was bold.
40.
But he's racked up such a lead that he did have the luxury of just being able to tidy that up.
58.
Yeah, no trouble from Roman and
Jose, you
frustration
require 40.
for the Riddler as the Joker
Game shot,
seals
man of
the
match,
deal.
Jose Justicia.
His first to the punchline. Justicia, a 4-3 win over Roman. And if things hadn't have got interesting before in Group C, they have now the top two in the group, both tasting defeat in the second round of fixtures here this afternoon. Justicia, a 4-3 victor over Brian Roman. Things are hotting up in Group C, given that the top two in the group have just tasted defeat. Jake Neal and Brian Roman, the top two, 4-3 losses against Aaron Turner and Jose Justicia, respectively, opening the door for the man in blue there, Tom Lonsdale, who now faces Callum Goffin. He can move alongside the top two points-wise, still has work to do in the leg difference column, at least, due to when Neal and Roman have lost, they have lost narrow and have won big. Lonsdale
First leg,
though,
Tom
can
to
put
throw
himself
first.
in a
Game
real
on.
handy position heading into the third round of fixtures. This one, the final one of
83.
round two of the day. There's a real opportunity for him. The door is open.
And he'll know that. He'll sense the opportunity. And he's playing a version of Callum Goffin, who
45.
was very good in Group A, but hasn't transposed as well into Group C. He is at the foot of the table. So for Lonsdale,
86.
perhaps getting Goffin at the right time. But aside to that,
60.
Goffin did pick up one win yesterday, and it was against Tom. So Tom will be wary that, despite the fact that Callum perhaps hasn't played quite
119.
to type, he is still dangerous when things start going well.
Yeah, that despite Callum missing 16 darts at double, Lonsdale, his strong scoring power had completely dissipated, and Goffin
180.
finding a maximum in this opening leg. Lonsdale responding.
177.
Yeah, great setup play for Tom Lonsdale.
71. Tom, you require 36. Game show on the first leg.
Opening 13 dart leg,
Tom
can't
Lonsdale.
argue with that. Lonsdale on his
Second
way
leg, Callum
yet
to
again.
throw first. Game on. $70.
Now it's all about backing it up
41.
on leg two for Tom Lonsdale.
It's been a long week for Goffin.
98.
He's looking as though his race is run.
140.
But even if that is the case, then I know that, the players playing with pride, and they still have a role to play.
96.
Even if they can't make finals night, they can act as spoilers.
140. $81.
This really is a big opportunity for Lonsdale, considering that he still has
60.
both
Can
Neal
we
and
require
Roman
156?
left to play.
He's in that position, isn't he, where he actually now could be in control of his own destiny, his own fate in terms of his progression into the finals tomorrow.
96. Tom, you require 120.
Didn't like the lie, so went the ball
62.
route.
Can we require 60?
Goffin then to draw level.
Game show
Good
on the
first
second
start
leg.
that, allowing
Callum
plenty of
Goffin.
space to shoot at tops, which was
Third leg,
famed.
Tom to
Made it
throw
look
first.
easy.
Game on.
And it is a tactic that you're seeing players try and employ more and more often.
100.
Often see players, a bit like a Daryl Gurney, that try and employ what is being dubbed a flatty. So just throwing the dart different so it doesn't sit up. But Callum
100.
opting to throw in the same style, but just make sure that there is enough space. The only risk with that is you can drift into a 5 or into a 1.
93.
Again, we just haven't
81.
seen those clever moments of quality anywhere near enough from Goffin in Group C.
78. $42. 60.
Just couldn't force that last one through. It was always going to be tricky. Had to persist though.
58. Tom, you require 170.
Well, wayward in the attempt to land the biggest fish.
30.
You see it quite often, don't you? It's kind of a bit of adrenaline when you've got the opportunity to land the biggest finish of them all.
75. Tom, you require 140.
Still with work to do then, Lonsdale. Again, has to persist on 20s.
60. Callum, you require 145. $100.
But pressure
you require
is
80.
applied. Can't see a lot of that top
60.
target.
Callum, you require 45.
I got round it, just didn't quite give it enough. Goffin. Hits
on
the
third
front.
leg. Callum Goffin.
Lonsdale really did let that leg slip away.
Fourth leg, Callum to throw
Goffin
first.
couldn't believe his
Come
luck.
on.
There was no luck with his finishing there. That was sheer ability and quality.
Yeah, and you mentioned the amount of
78.
darts that Goffin missed yesterday. 16 for him, 10 for Lonsdale, 26 in total. Well, very different in this match.
100.
Goffin is 2 from 2, and it's only the one double missed for Tom Lonsdale.
Double trouble was very contagious yesterday. Went all the way through to Group B as well. For some.
180.
Where has this been from Goffin?
97. $38.
Again, the door is now open for Lonsdale.
140.
Well, that 140 does leave Lonsdale on a finish, but it's a long-range one, and Goffin, well, he's going to be on something
100.
more
Tommy
attainable
require
if he comes back
164.
to the hockey.
Which he will be. Lonsdale's set-up play, though,
100.
is significantly
Tommy
better
require
in this leg than it
105.
was in the previous. Again, one at tops.
Game shot on the
Well,
fourth
this
leg.
is impressive now
Callum
from
Goffin.
Goffin. Clutch moments, and he's
Fifth leg,
delivering.
Tom to throw first. Game on.
Might be too late in terms of qualification for Saturday, but
140.
playing for pride here and doing a mightily fine job of it.
Yeah, and you can see how impressive those checkout stats are looking at the moment. But a bit like
58.
Turner when he defeated Neil Justicia in that last match over Oman. Goffin may just prove to be a bit of a spoiler for Lonsdale.
97.
And again, it just keeps that table really quite interesting.
Yeah, real distinct possibility in the second round of fixtures. The bottom three have won all their matches against the top three.
180.
And it looks like Goffin is going on a bit of a charge.
119.
Back in the red bit again.
125. Tom, you require 145.
But he might have been a bit exasperated after finding a single 5 after 2 trebles, but he's down to a
65.
finish again after
Callum,
just
you
9
require
darts.
138.
Right smile. That's a proper blocker as well.
56. Tom, you require 80.
Lonsdale just needs to stay straight then. Oh, even better. Double 10. Inside, up for 5s.
70.
No good. Goffin,
Callum, you
match winning
require
opportunity.
82.
That's a perfect bullseye. But way off for double 16. Big adjustment
No
needed.
score. Tommy
Well,
required
there
10.
was no adjustment.
Ruined it after a perfect bullseye. And
6.
Lonsdale hasn't taken
Tommy
advantage. So,
required 82.
as you were.
Same route, but a different outcome. Yeah, step back. 51 required.
39.
He's
required
making a
4.
mess.
Two.
Still
Academy required
Lonsdale
43.
can't take advantage. It's a gift for Goffin. Tops has been a real ally. But even now, they've had a falling out.
23.
He only just
Tommy
finds
required
the
2.
single 19, but he may not be back because Lonsdale,
No score.
he just cannot find the double.
Academy required 20.
We said yesterday it was a bit contagious in this match when they started missing doubles, and it feels like the same here, but it's more match-winning chances for Callum Goffin.
Standing up proud.
Game shot. And a
Yeah,
match.
gets over
Callum
the
Goffin.
line. Callum Goffin has spoilt the Lonsdale charge. A reprieve for the top two, Roman and Neil, as in the second round of fixtures, all three at the bottom have defeated all three at the top. Goffin spoiling his average somewhat with those doubles at the end, but nevertheless, it's an impressive 4-1 win. Well, very interesting set of results from the second round of fixtures there. Aaron Turner 4-3 over Jake Neal. Jose Justicia 4-3 over Brian Roman, the leading duo, both tasting defeat. The door was ajar for Tom Lonsdale, who couldn't force it open. He fell foul to Callum Goffin by 4 legs to 1. So, in a sort of weird way, it's as you were in Group C. Roman and Neal still leading the way, 10 points apiece. Lonsdale's still on 8. The beneficiary then, I suppose, was Aaron Turner, who is still in touch, needs results to go his way. But he still has Roman to play as well. So, it's still there for Turner. Goffin and Justicia need a miracle. Speaking of Brian Roman and Aaron Turner, just look what the next fixture is. This is a big moment in the group if Turner can keep his momentum from that fantastic performance against Jake Neal, that 4-3 win, which included 4 180s for Aaron and a 112 finish. He could trouble Roman here. He needs to bounce back. Despite taking out 127, Roman just couldn't get past Jose Justicia. Not for the first time
let Brian to
this
throw
week.
first.
Brian has the darts in this one. Big moment of the group.
Yeah, and this was a fixture that was pretty much dominated from
55.
Brian Roman yesterday, winning 4 legs to 0. But Aaron seems to have come back on Friday and is definitely performing at a better level.
100. $96.
That defeat for Roman in his previous match was almost akin to the one he suffered right from the get-go yesterday, in that he was flying in the early stages and then just
58.
almost inexplicable, just something ever so minor, just magnified and accelerated his way into defeat. Just couldn't get past Justicia.
60.
Yeah, and I picked up on something that he said to you in his interview earlier on this morning, and he was saying about trying to go through the card, trying to have a perfect day. Sometimes when you've got that secondary thought, because ultimately these group
26.
stages, they're qualifications. That is the main thing. For qualifying for Saturday, that's the main task in hand. When you've got another thing in the back of your mind, it can add as a bit of a distraction. I think that's why we saw
100.
kind of bit of a reaction from a man off the back of the defeat.
Yeah, interesting angle, isn't it, into the sort of mindset of Brian Roman. Most players will tell you, oh, it doesn't matter what happens, just get to Saturday. It doesn't
140.
matter how you get there, how you do it, just get to Saturday. Roman is, no, I want to go through the card and win every single match. I want to be perfect.
100.
Well, Justicia paid to that.
$137.
Well, the setup
Brian,
play
you're quite
good
90.
from Aaron, but it's Roman. He's got 2 darts in hand. It's double 15.
60.
And
And
again,
you require 40.
Aaron Turner has an opportunity in the opening leg of his match. In his first 2, he couldn't take
Thanks
advantage,
on the
but
first
this
leg.
time he
Aaron Turner.
has. And that's an early break of throw for
Second
Aaron
leg,
Turner.
Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Now he has the darts and he has to back it up, because
45.
I'm interested to see the response here from Brian Roman. As you mentioned, suffered that defeat. And that is the response. First
180.
maximum of the match. Just go the way of the Belgian.
Yeah, an emphatic response.
100.
I often wonder how Aaron can get his darts to go underneath when they are so close.
140.
Why are you asking me? You tell me.
No, honestly, it seems to kind of defy logic, but it's about understanding your darts, your throw.
58.
You've seen him play enough.
I have indeed. I I think it's because it's something that I cannot do.
140.
Well, this really has been a tremendous response from Roman.
$45. Brian, you require 41.
41 left after 9 darts thrown. Is sheer brilliance in any arena.
9.
No need to panic. He will return.
Perhaps not for the first time. It's a big score from Aaron, but it could be rendered academic. Yeah, but that's now awkward.
Game shot on the second.
What a
left.
find. What a
Roman.
shot. Roman does equalise. Didn't
Third
look
leg, Brian
likely.
to throw first. Game on.
With that one dart in hand, stepped across, opened up the target. Even then, the angle wasn't wholly favourable. What a shot that was.
100.
Yeah, and there you can see those first 2 darts really did act as a blocker, and it's sometimes quite difficult for players when they have to move along the oche because there is a slight difference in terms of the length
100.
of the target you're throwing at, the angle of entry, but as you say, great dart from Roman.
$60. $100.
Yeah, nice level ton. Back to back.
60.
Seeing quite a bit of frustration creeping in here for Brian Roman.
It's sort of the same thing we were discussing with Aaron yesterday. in that
85.
Brian just could be trying a little bit too hard.
He's still in the most favourable position when you look at the table. He's still sat right on top, but
60.
the players will sense that chasing pack, they do start getting closer and closer, especially if you lose games to them.
$30.
Well, the strays into the 5 make a most unwelcome return for Turner.
57.
And Roman can't wholly capitalise. Yes, he's down to a finish, but it is a biggie.
$85. Brian, you require
Again,
164.
bit of a slip with the last, but it's Roman looking at the 164. Well, he's taken the 4 off.
44.
Just cannot find a big
Aaron, you
treble.
require 101. $69. Brian, you require 120.
So Roman has to find that treble, finds it up for tops. Oh my
100.
word. Valiant
Aaron, you require
effort.
32.
Turning out. Can break once again.
$16.
That's no good. It was similar to
Brian, you require
his
20.
previous match when it was there for him. Double 16 a foe, as is
No
the
score.
outer ring for Roman. This is
Aaron, you require 16.
been quite a tail off in terms of the doubling for Roman, who was absolutely world class on the outer ring, has been thus far.
Aaron cannot afford to let Brian back to the oche.
No score. Brian, you require 20.
But he has. And once
Game
again,
shot on
the
the third
step
round.
across to open
Right,
up the
Roman.
target works wonders. And Roman does get the
Fourth
lead.
leg, Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, story of missed doubles for both players. 6 missed for Aaron, 10 missed for
100.
Brian.
It's contagious again. Trouble.
85.
But I will say the relief you feel when you actually get through a leg like that and come out on top. That can just be the drive to say, right, okay, even when I'm not playing at my absolute best, I'm still getting the wins. I'm still
95.
getting away with it.
$78.
Almost a late decision to switch there from Roman, but it worked.
You're starting to get some real facial expressions as well from Brian Roman.
81.
Mention that this is a big moment of this Group C. The whole passage of play, not least with the following match, which is Jake Neal against Tom Lonsdale.
140.
So this is the real nitty-gritty of Group C.
100. Aaron, you require 85.
Well, let's to level things up once again. Quick glance over to see what Brian is on. He's on a finish, so it's the ball for 2 all.
Game shot on the 4th leg.
Yeah, great dart picked out by Aaron.
5th leg, Brian.
Say that again. What a find that was. Again, this is a battle.
100.
Lovely. Just sat up nicely. On the bottom of the target.
45.
Hasn't been able to back it up though. Back on the Roman throw.
140. $135.
Good response, but it's Brian Roman who's made the better start in leg 5. The
47.
two players will be quite familiar with each other because I know they have run into each other when travelling on the BDO and the WDF circuit over the years.
100.
So they both do lots of travelling.
They do.
58.
Did notice you just put that to your husband in interview yesterday.
I did, yeah. I mean, I could have asked it. I could have phrased it differently. It could have been a bit mean, but
80.
It was very passive aggressive. I enjoyed it.
Brian, you require 156.
I think some of the people on social media enjoyed it as well. Can't say I did.
100.
It's one thing doing the
Aaron, you
interviews with
require
players, it's
141.
another thing entirely interviewing your husband.
$83. Brian, you require 56.
So to get back in front. Tops. 10s.
46.
But again,
Aaron, you
it's a
require
miss.
58.
12 missed at the outer ring now for Brian Roman, and again it's an opportunity for Aaron. He couldn't take it previously, just about finds the single 18.
Game
Finds double 10 yet again.
Aaron
I think
turn.
you're having us on. He likes double 10 really.
Definitely does.
6th
today.
leg, Aaron to throw first.
But it's an opportunity squandered for Roman, who could not miss at doubles earlier this week. He needs to rediscover that scintillating form on the outer ring and fast.
100.
He will know that.
Yeah, just to put it into context, Brian Roman for the whole of Group A was doubling at around about 40%. Already in this match, he's down to 14%. As you say, the doubling success was a big feature of Roman's game yesterday, but now he's really on the back foot and finding a maximum.
Yeah,
60.
can't make any more mistakes. There's no margin for any more error for Roman. Look at this from Turner.
100.
Another ton. Down to a finish after 9.
Roman looking to join
97.
him.
Aaron,
Needed
you
another
require
big treble.
121.
This for a 4-2 win over the table topper.
So it won't go this time.
105.
But the setup shot is exquisite. A wry smile from Roman.
140. Aaron, you require 16.
A sarcastic round of applause from his own visit there. Nevertheless, if this doesn't go, he's reasonably well placed to send us all the way. It's in the hands of Turner. Last chance.
No score.
Oh, wicked angle. What a deflection. And the chance
Ryan,
is
you
now
require
there
64.
for Roman.
3 match starts come and gone, and yeah, a look to the heavens, but it's a slip with the first, corrected with the second, and this for 3-all.
44. Aaron, you require
Frustration
16.
boiling over for the Belgian. Turner, more match starts. Up for 4s. Gets
Game
it.
shot And a match.
And Aaron Turner is really making a late surge in Group C. Qualification is by no means out of the question. Back-to-back defeats for Roman means this group is still very much open for business. It was scrappy at times, not least on the doubling. It's another huge match after the break. It's Jake Neal against Tom Lonsdale. Group C is coming to the boil very nicely indeed. Aaron Turner making a late surge to the 2 qualification spots available in this group by defeating Brian Roman 4-2 before the break. Jake Neal, without even playing, has now gone top. This is his game in hand, but it's against the man that's arguably still well placed to pounce in Tom Lonsdale. A win for Lonsdale would once again see him join Roman and Neal all on 10 points, with Turner there on 8. Now this is another good
First leg,
test for Jake
throw
Neal.
first. Game
How
on.
will he respond off the back of a defeat, a narrow defeat to, once again, Aaron Turner? Things are getting very interesting indeed.
140.
Aren't they just? For Neil, it's about bouncing back after defeat, and arguably, yeah, it's the same story for
41.
Tom Lonsdale.
But
true to form, Jake Neal looks absolutely unfazed up on the live lounge stage.
95.
Finds the first maximum.
Yeah, early signs very promising.
145.
Very promising.
Potential 10 dart leg incoming from
100.
Jake Neal.
Jake, you require 36.
Well, question marks as to how Neil would respond off the back of a defeat. Now, he is toying with the idea of just splitting.
No score.
And instead, let's bust his score. That's not a total disaster.
Yeah, it's kind of the next best outcome.
57. Jake, you require 36.
So, once again,
Game show on the
and
first
this
leg.
time,
Jake
the
Neal.
outcome is different. A more positive one for Jake Neal.
Second leg, Tom to throw first. Game on. $100.
But again, Lonsdale coming into a match where the opportunity is there. The door is ajar. He couldn't barge his way through it against Callum Goffin, somewhat
100.
surprisingly, and it doesn't get any easier for him here, given that it seems, in the early stages at least,
57.
that Jake Neal has just recomposed himself, has had a bit of a break off the back of that defeat.
131.
Claims that nerves are jangling, but once again, I'm not buying it now. He is just a cold-hearted killer at this
140.
stage.
Yeah, he's had and is having a very impressive debut appearance here. But still, got a bit
55.
of work to do. A lot of the hard work, though, for
96.
Jake Neal and arguably Brian Mann, they did yesterday. They're just looking to top up here, get through to Saturday, reset, start again on finals night.
57. Tom, you require 108.
Well, shots off now.
60. Jake, you require
So will still
158.
fancy his chances. Unless Neil can provide us with a real spectacular moment. He could do with double 19. Oh, wrong side.
126. Tom, you require 48.
Maybe he just set it up, as this has been an area of real contrition
Game
for
on the
Lonsdale,
second
but
leg.
not this
Tom
time.
Lonsdale.
Important last start, big last
Third
start for
leg,
Tom
Jake to
Lonsdale.
throw
Levels
first.
it up.
Game on.
We have an even game, but it was almost brilliance once again from Jake Neal.
134.
Looking at that Group C picture though
58.
now, and I appreciate who I'm making this case to, but Aaron Turner He's defeated the top two in the table. His remaining fixtures, in theory,
42.
are easier, given what we saw in Group A as well.
Yeah, in theory,
60.
but in practice, we know it doesn't always go that way. And because of just picking up the 2 wins yesterday, we'll have to rely on some favours from others for the players that are in front of him.
134.
And yet, given in the next round of fixtures, Neil faces Rahman.
45.
Yeah, and Brian Maman is probably in the back room just licking those wounds because he's just won the 1 match out of 3. You could see the frustration almost boiling over on the stage with Brian. Very much
159.
chalk and cheese attitude when you look at how Neil performs and conducts himself on the stage as he sets up a double after
100.
a dozen darts.
Jake, you require 32.
Yeah, 159 to leave 32.
$16.
Well, that was a shade unfortunate there. He will be back. There's no need to panic once again. Neil's strong scoring and exquisite set-up play,
134.
giving him
Jake,
real
you require
room to
16.
breathe.
Game show on the third
He
leg.
does tidy it
Jake
up,
Neal.
showing really nice poise
Full flag Tom to throw first.
and
Gimel.
bottle. This is a high-pressure situation, maybe that he's not necessarily been presented with before.
And
93.
he's averaging at the moment in excess of 100. Yet to see an average go over the ton mark so far in Group C.
137.
If he keeps on finding 2 treble visits like that, it could be the outcome.
93.
Of course, this is his chance to cement his spot at the top of the table and give himself a bit of breathing space in the group standings. He'll, in essence,
80.
almost be there, particularly if he gets his win over Rahman in the next round of fixtures. Just leaves him with a fixture to fulfill
45.
against Callum Goffin, who, as we know, is towards the tail end of the group.
$94.
Good pick off with the last dart. Doesn't quite leave him on a finish, but Lonsdale, one key element of his game that was
40.
so on point yesterday for the majority of the day was the scoring, especially early on.
Lonsdale surviving any charred fingers.
Yeah, there are some lights down there that you want to avoid.
Fry an egg on him.
140. $43.
Yet again,
Jake, you
though,
require 50.
Neil has time. Tops for 3-1. That'll do nicely.
Game on the 4th leg. Jake Neal.
Fantastic resurgence.
5th
Showing
leg.
tremendous
Jake
bounce
to
back
throw
ability
first.
as well as
Game
Neil.
on.
Yeah, this is a match that Neil won yesterday 4 legs to 2.
57.
And he's in a prime position to see this one off 4 legs to 1. Unless Lonsdale can start finding some of that scoring power that we mentioned.
180.
Well, that'll go a long way towards it. First maximum for Tom.
You asked for it.
I did. Doesn't happen that often. And I
140.
don't mean 180s from Tom's Lonsdale. I just mean things that I ask for I don't normally get.
Just when he
100.
started to think about it. Well thrown from Lonsdale. Just threatening to really come back into things here.
27.
Oh, this is good stuff from Tom Lonsdale. His back is severely against the
180.
wall, but he's down to 41 after just 9 darts thrown.
$57. Tom, you require 41.
And it's his turn to have a lot of time.
9.
Arguably the first time that Lonsdale's had any kind of breathing space in this match against Jake Neal. And it's courtesy of a couple of 180s.
$60. Tom, you require 32.
So for a break of throw. First of 2 he'll need. Again, this area of the board
James on the
was
fifth
threatening
leg.
to be proving to be
Tom
problematic. Not a bother this time though on double 8.
Sixth leg, Tom to throw first. Game on.
Just giving Neil something to think about.
Give him a lot to think about if he can find max number 3, which he does.
180.
Testament to anyone that's looking on that's perhaps relatively new to the sport, that
100.
you don't give up in a match until it's completely over. You can turn matches around. We've seen players that have looked kind of dead and buried at 3-0 down and
140.
managed to win through 4 legs to 3.
$140.
It looks as though like we're going to be going all the way.
85.
It's another big moment of this enthralling, captivating Group C.
Yeah, there may have been an argument, despite how well Tom Lonsdale is now finding that treble 20, to have just brought in the
57.
25 with that last
Tom, you
dart.
require 96. $78.
Oh, I think he expected that to go. I think we all did, given the marker that he supplied himself with. Neil not on a finish, so bit of a decision for Lonsdale to make here, whether to go straight
Tom,
for the
you
double
require
9 or
18.
could well elect to split, and that is exactly what he has done. Up for double 4. Again, the marker is there.
10.
And again, Lonsdale can't
Jake, you
utilise
require
it. Neil is
111.
now on a finish.
He's no stranger to a ton plus checkout. This could be one of the most important ones of all.
79.
Great effort, but
Tom, you require 8.
Tom Lonsdale returns to the hockey.
Game shot on the
Survives a
sixth
match
leg.
start from
Tom
Neil
Lonsdale.
to bring himself level. We go all the way. Neil has
Seventh
the
and final leg,
darts
Jake to throw
in
first. Game on.
this final leg shootout.
Yeah, and you have to give full credit to Lonsdale, because at 3-1 down, Neil was absolutely flying, and Lonsdale has found a trio of
97.
180s, played himself right back into contention.
Yeah, Lonsdale has never been ahead in this match.
26.
If he can win this final leg here, it's a 3-way go. 10 points all round.
But it's a poor start from Lonsdale,
96.
and Neil has opened up with a couple of throws, finding at least one big treble.
100.
Ice cold.
180.
Well, Neil has already
60.
found a 128 checkout
Jake, you
so
require
far
128.
this afternoon.
Didn't need to go 18s, didn't entertain it. To his detriment, if anything.
25.
Sometimes when you're in two minds about which route you want to take, that can happen.
95. Jake, you require 103.
So again, he's still got a bit of time to work with here as Neil. Well, there's the 3. That makes things simpler. Another match dart.
Game
And
shot.
this
Man of
time he
match, Jake
dispatches
Neal.
it. It's another ton plus out. A crucial moment. Neil, under pressure, turning into a diamond. He is now top of Group C, Jake Neal. Here on debut, a 94 and change average. 4-3 win over Lonsdale, who again scuffers a chance to threaten to move into the qualification spots.
Game number 9 here. All the Group C action is well underway, and we've just seen Jake Neal sediment his place at the top of the table with a 4-3 victory over Tom Lonsdale. We now turn our attention to the other end of the table, but Callum Goffin and Jose Justicia in their last outings, well, they proved to be a couple of spoilers, because it was Goffin
First
who
leg, Callum
managed
to
to
throw
dispatch
first.
of
Game on.
Lonsdale, who was on a bit of a charge, was trying to make a bit of an impact on the table, whereas Justicia, well, he defeated Brian Roman 4-3. Both these players are far improved from what we saw from
95.
them yesterday. So I don't know about you, but I think this could be a bit of a battle between these two. I think battle has been probably one of the words we've used throughout the day the most.
45.
Throughout the week, it's been a real common theme. And due to that defeat upon Brian Roman by Aaron Turner,
97.
the winner of this match still has a squeak. It would need a very dramatic turnaround, don't get me wrong, but it still
40.
mathematically could be possible. The loser, of course, will be eliminated with 2 more matches left to
44.
fulfill for them. It certainly was. Quite an impressive upturn from Callum Goffin in that previous match, up until sort of
59.
getting across the finish line. His finishing really was on point. Up until, as I say, the final leg where it was a little bit messy.
135.
Justicia's sole win yesterday came at the expense of Callum Goffin.
55. Callum, you require 130.
Check of the score.
43.
Well, despite making a little bit of a mess of the setup play, it's afforded quite a lot of time from Justicia.
58. Callum, you require 87. $47.
So can Justicia make any sort of impact?
94. Callum, you require 40.
Gets to a finish, but tops now for Goffin.
Game shot on the first
Neatly
leg.
done.
Callum
Been
Goffin.
good on tops today.
Yeah, you have
Second
to say
leg, Jose to throw
that match
first.
between Goffin
Game
and
on.
Lonsdale, a little bit of a head scratcher in so much as Goffin was sat. He was 3 from 3 on the doubles. He was 1 leg away from victory, and then the setup play, missing the single
60.
number, pulling into big numbers when going for the double. Proved a little bit difficult to get across the line, but managed it in the end.
41.
Again, we saw this from him yesterday, getting a win. You think, right, that's your turning point. You can kick on now and really start to trouble things, but
39.
didn't really happen.
$28.
No, 2 really loose visits from Callum Goffin.
100.
Yeah, it's a bit of a scrappy opening between these pair.
140.
Goffin in charge. Again, we're seeing sort of patchiness from Justicia.
98.
Good find with his third dart.
Jose needs a purple patch,
36.
like his shirt.
I was going to say, a rather dashing purple themed shirt.
60. $44. Jose, you require 144.
Oh, another in there. For double 12 for a 144 checkout.
Game shot on the
Jose
second leg.
Justicia.
Jose Justicia.
Perfect on the outer ring. His first chance at a double, and the
Third leg,
144
Callum
is
to throw
converted.
first. Game on.
We just haven't seen it enough. We know. We've just seen the quality he has in his arsenal.
45.
He's going to be a threat with Cristo Reyes in the World Cup.
Yeah, and how good is Cristo Reyes doing?
85.
I do think when you go into a pairs event, then we touched on it yesterday, but the World Cup, now
96.
it's all completely pairs. It's a different dynamic to a match.
I think it's better like that.
Oh, definitely.
59. $60.
I hear most of your darting success has come in the format of pairs tournaments, Sam.
Yeah, because I have
60.
friends that are wholly more capable than what I am.
I couldn't say.
61.
Very much at the local level, though.
Doesn't matter where it is. One of my favourite titles I ever picked up
100.
was a local level tournament.
$96.
Chance for Justicia, but again, chasing trebles. Does
96.
find
Academy
one
require 143.
in the shape of the 19s, but Goffin first dibs at a finish after Justicia treated us to a 144. Goffin can't find the 143.
91.
Justicia now in room
Jose require
101.
101.
Treble 19. It's that double 12 again for a 101 and narrowly
77.
misses.
Academy require
Two
52.
consecutive legs checked out on a ton plus checkout and Goffin back to the hockey.
Game show on the third leg. Callum
Tops again
Goffin.
for Goffin.
Very reliable on tops
Full
is
flag Jose
Callum
to
Goffin.
throw first. Game on. $100.
Again, it's just not quite clicked for these pair this week.
46.
Again, we've said before, they have it in their locker. There's every chance if these two face off with one another in, I don't know, series 15 or 16 or whatever, that this match could take place on a Saturday night.
95.
Oh, absolutely no doubt about that. I guess it just goes to show, this is a tough format to get through.
140.
You can't just rely on playing well one day, 2 days. You have to be able to play consistently well for the entirety of a group and then
96.
finals night as well.
Yeah, some players thrive on this format, the serial winners. Your Neil Duffs of this world. We
58.
saw it with Jack Drayton last series as well. 2 weeks here, 2 titles, one of which the biggest of the lot.
125.
Reigning and defending champion. I'm sure we'll be seeing him begin his title defence soon enough.
60. Jose require 85.
Well, Justicia here. Opportunity to hold. Throw. Does like to utilise the 25 and ball segment. And that's
Game's
the
on the
reason
fourth
why
leg.
it's cleanly
Jose
taken.
Justicia.
The finishing has been very good from both.
Fifth leg Callum to throw first. Game on.
It goes to what you're saying. Justicia is at the 144 checkout, the best checkout that he's had so far this week. Narrowly missed the 101 in the previous leg and then finds an 85 checkout to level things up. This is better from the Spaniard.
134.
Speaking of our reigning champion, Jack Drayton, currently plying his trade on the development tour.
180.
Goffin fires in a maximum. Drayton getting to the last 16 of the first event on the Dev Tour
82.
today. Coming a cropper again, Sebastian Białecki. No shame of that. Indeed, Sebastian went on to win the whole thing.
58.
This match really does have the feel that
100. Callum, you require
could go
123.
the distance. Everything going with advantage of throw. Well, he doesn't have to chase the 16 hit. 16 would leave the ball.
83.
Sets it up nicely in the end. Justicia looking to apply the pressure, but it's not overly forthcoming.
45. Callum, you require 40.
Oh, Goffin misses tops. Tens comes to
Game's
the
on the
rescue
fifth
though,
leg.
and he's 3-2 up.
Callum Goffin. Sixth flag Jose to throw first. Game on.
There's a real nip-tuck battle between the two of them. Now you see the
100.
improvement pretty much leg by leg, but the game just starting to catch a light in the back two. A 15 darter from Justicia and a 14 darter in response by Callum
55.
Goffin.
Just spurring each other on, aren't they?
Don't forget, not only
140.
will the person that loses this match obviously be completely out of contention for finals night, you do have that element of jostling for position on the table. Ultimately, where you
83.
finish on this table will denote, one, if you're through to finals night, but two, it does change the prize money that you get for your performance here.
59. $44. 78.
Good find with the last. Now Goffin will be first to a finish. Match-winning opportunity. With what would be back-to-back successes for Callum.
59. Callum, you require 124.
And not much pressure coming by the way of Justicia. Well, that is a statement from Callum Goffin saying to Justicia, I don't think you're going to hit this 164. Statistically, totally get it, but we have seen
84.
moments where
Jose, you require
those kind of
164.
options, those choices have been punished.
He's had the 144. He's not going to have the 164 in Goffin. Has left Old Faithful
44.
to win his
Callum, you require 40.
second match of the day.
Game
There
shot.
you have
and
it,
a match. Callum
Goffin.
Goffin.
Stays alive in Group C. It's not mathematically impossible that he can't progress. It's improbable, that is for sure. Goffin stays alive, and it's the end of the road in terms of qualification for Jose Justicia. Goffin a hard-fought win by 4-2. It's Jake Neal against Brian Roman. Top of the table clash after the break. 2 rounds of fixtures remain in a really captivating Group C, and we do have a new leader in it. Jake Neal has always been there or thereabouts alongside Brian Roman, but due to Aaron Turner defeating the pair of them, most recently Roman, Neal was able to capitalise with a narrow margin win over Tom Lonsdale, who again was presented with the opportunity to really mix it with the top pairing. It is Aaron Turner that does still have the potential to make a late surge, as the table will reflect. It is Jake Neal top, 2-point buffer ahead of Roman, and then comes Lonsdale. Turner making that charge, but his issue is that leg difference column, -8, heavily in favour of his rivals there. Goffin, it's not impossible, it is very improbable, and Justicia is eliminated. The big matches keep on coming. First faces second. And Brian Roman could well be vulnerable if he doesn't return to winning ways here. Back-to-back defeats for the Riddler, facing Jake Neal now, who was able to bounce back magnificently from his defeat. The chips were down against Lonsdale, and Neal provided moments of magic in high-pressure situations to get that win. He has the darts here as well. Really, really interesting match in prospect here.
First leg, Jake.
It's another
throw first.
high-pressure
Come on.
situation for the pair.
It is, but I will say, out of the two of them and what I've witnessed so far, especially to date, when it comes to dealing with those high-pressure situations, it has been Jake Neal,
57.
the lesser experienced player, who seems to have been able to just manage the emotions.
140.
Brian Roman, we just saw elements of frustration losing those last couple of matches, and he did make a bold statement to you earlier on today that the goal was to go through the card. Well, that's no longer an option, and now the focus has to be recentered to qualification.
100.
There's nothing wrong with having lofty ambitions. Like you say, Laura, it's been revised now, and again, it's the sort of stereotypical
96.
line of it doesn't matter how you get there, just get there. In a week like this, you just got to do what you got to do.
100.
Roman faces Lonsdale in his final match of Group C. Neal faces Goffin, who
140. Ryan, you require
just
161.
started to play some really nice stuff. It's just been too late. Roman can't trouble the 161.
43.
Neal a chance for
Jake,
an
you
early
require
hold.
74.
And these are the type of shots that Neal was taking out against Tom Lonsdale. He's got 2 darts at double 16. Doesn't quite like the angle,
Game show on the
but he
first
finds
leg.
a way
Jake
through.
Neal.
Much like Roman did
Second
with
leg,
a
Brian
similar
to
sort of
throw
shot
first.
in
Game
his
on.
previous match. Able to step across
81.
and find the target. In a match like this, in a situation such as this, any sort of minor slip,
99.
minor error is magnified.
$140.
Yeah, we've asked questions, haven't we? How would Jake Neal bounce back from that defeat at the hands of Aaron Turner earlier on? And he bounced back beautifully, whereas Brian Roman has just found it a little bit
100.
more of a struggle.
$140.
Neal 3 legs away from booking his spot
96.
to finals night
Ryan, you
tomorrow.
require 140.
What an achievement that would be for him. Might only be the start.
92.
But as we learned from Group A, it's not over till it's over.
No, absolutely. And it's something the players should be
99.
aware of as well,
Brian, you require
because
48.
you just need to make sure,
Game shot on the second leg.
Brian McMahon, make
Brian
sure
McMahon.
of that double 16, a 48 checkout to level things up. Yeah,
Third
you
leg,
mentioned
Jake
Group
to
A, and
throw
it was
first.
Keegan Brown
Game on.
who just looked like he was in complete control of everything going into Wednesday's action. But Rob Grundy goes through the card. He takes
140.
top spot. Keegan then in Group B. Well, he's had a torrid time of it.
Played well, just couldn't hit a double.
59.
He could post the exact same averages tonight that he did last night and win 4 out of 4.
Absolutely. Yeah, and like anything, not over till it's over, but life has become extremely difficult for Keegan Brown in Group B.
96. $98.
So from 265, the normal avenue is to start on 19s, but Neil
140.
decides to fire in a 140 instead.
Well, it will do nicely.
56. Jake, you require 125.
This yesterday, a game that went the distance, and Neil was just edged out in a last leg decider by Brian McMahon.
87.
Based on what we've seen from Jake Neal today, I would imagine when he comes back to the Oki, he may be looking at splitting this
78.
because he has
Jake, you
time on his
require
side.
38.
I take it back. He's going straight for it. And
Game
that's
shot
why.
on the third leg. Jake Neal.
Told you before.
Fourth leg, Brian. To
I think he
Game on.
stitched us right up yesterday, just playing the, oh, I'm so nervous, I'm a really nice guy. No, I'm not having it. Jake Neal,
96.
he means business. He might still be a nice guy, I'm sure he is.
Well, from what we've seen so far, yes, absolutely.
58.
Well, there is a real competitor here as well.
140.
And as I said earlier, he will be earning himself quite a few new fans off the back of his appearance here.
74.
I'm now a Jake Neal fan. This has been brilliant from him.
100.
Well, we've heard from many players as recently as Tommy Lishman yesterday evening. Just what opportunities playing well on this platform can afford people.
180.
And with darts like that, Jake Neal continues to impress. Brian McMahon not able to get down to a finish.
95.
So he will be back for 70, but he had left himself on a bogey number again.
It wasn't a total
96.
disaster, but
Brian, you require 70.
Neil is breathing down Roman's neck here.
Game
Oh,
shot on the
brilliant.
fourth leg. Brian Roman.
Threatened to unravel the situation there, Roman, but he clawed it back magnificently.
Game on.
He is back level with a 15 darter of his own. Look at that.
90.
Matching each other, mirroring each other.
Feels like a slightly different version of Brian that's come out
140.
on the stage this time round. We quite often see him, big spring in his step, but very much more reserved, a bit more measured, identifying the importance of this particular match.
77.
Steely grit. Face of determination.
140. $58.
I do wonder if Jake is aware of the connotations that if he does pick up a win here, then he will have qualified. Being new to this kind
97.
of format.
Will he be aware of that fact? From speaking to him,
58.
obviously we both did yesterday
required
after the
124.
session, and Roman here having time, but
92.
speaking to Jake as well this morning, I don't think he gets himself involved with all the drama and noise outside of events just happening on that stage, just focusing
96.
on winning
Brian, you require 32.
when he could be trailing. And Roman steps across, keeps on going.
A seemingly
No
impossible
score.
dart and proved to be.
Jake, you require 122.
Oh, this would be some time to get another ton plus check out. Perfect start. Here's the ball for a 1-2-2.
75. Brian, you require 32.
Roman then. Again, it's a bit of a blocker. Has to step across, but
Game
this
shot on
time
the fifth
fires it
leg.
in.
Brian Roman.
Gets that crucial break of throw. Now looking
Sixth leg, Brian.
to
to
serve
row
this
firm.
match out and
Come on.
reassert himself at the top of the table.
Again, there's that more measured version of Bryant taking his time before approaching the oki.
97.
Yeah, emotions in check. Proving profitable at this stage.
And if you are that type of player, we've seen it here at the Super Series, that does kind of wear their heart on their sleeve, you do have to try and find a way of
96.
keeping those emotions in check, keeping everything together. Some emotion, some nerves, some elements of that you can utilise and they're good for your game, but sometimes they can boil over.
140. $96.
Switches.
97.
Nicely done as well. Neil is in a spot of bother.
Just
139.
squeezes
Brian, you
that
require
second
167.
dart into the treble 20, manages to leave himself on a 170, but the 167, well, it was on.
99. Jake, you require 170.
Romano waits expectantly. Inviting for Neil. Oh my word. Bullseye. Reel it in, Jake Neal.
On the sixth
Incredible.
leg.
What a
Jake
time
Neal.
to find the biggest finish of them all.
Seventh and final leg. Jake to
Questions
throw
are being
first.
asked.
Game on.
He is up to the task. He is answering them. Incredible. You would not believe this ice cool figure admitted to being a bag of nerves yesterday on debut.
It was a great reaction as well
59.
from Prime Roman, who, yeah, full credit has to be given. Such a pressurised finish for Jake Neal, but it was a real grimace on the
58.
face of Roman, who was, oh, how did that just happen? How am I now involved in this last leg decider?
Yeah, you wouldn't blame him for just expecting to come back for match starts.
80.
He felt like the hard work was done. He now has to go again. Neil has to now control his emotions, his adrenaline.
I was gonna
99.
say, despite that steely exterior that Jake Neal has kind of worn all week, I do think after the back of hitting the biggest finish of them all, especially to force a last leg decider,
46.
it will be a bit like the heart is pumping.
135.
Oh, he's pleading for that third to go in, but the deflection took it the wrong side of the wire. Nevertheless, it was still a very handy visit indeed from Roman, who is ahead against the darts.
96.
There's not too much between them, and Roman chasing a big
59.
treble. It's a real chance here for Neil to leave something slightly more manageable. That said, we've just seen the big fish hit. Can Roman finish
125.
with a
Brian, you require
150?
150.
He could, you know. Oh, my word.
98. Jake, you require 95.
Is this the moment for Jake Neal? Options. Went for two double 19s.
79.
And picking
Ryan,
off the
you
treble
require
20
52.
makes you question his decision making again. Roman now
Game
gets
shot.
a
And match.
crucial,
Ryan Roman.
huge win. What a battle. What a war that was between the top two in the group. But despite Jake Neal reeling in the big fish, it's Brian Roman that gets back to winning ways and moves alongside Jake Neal once again, both on 12 points at the top of Group C. What a match.
How does he hit that?
The
That's
interceptor!
how he hits it! And Jensen Walker is a Super Series success story!
It's the biggest win I've had yet, so without a doubt, you know, it's unbelievable.
And just going through the process.
Game shot.
But it's Van Velzen, it's the Lion who roars.
Ladies and gentlemen, your Week 2 winner is Keanu Van Velzen.
Sagansky, cometh the moment, cometh the hour. And it's game, shot, and a match.
Looking at that trophy, yeah, my name needs to be on there, so that's why I'm here.
Look at this from Ham. That is special.
That's a great start.
tops is required.
Yeah,
Oh, what a
on the
shot
first
there
leg.
from Stephen
Stephen
Johnston.
He's got double 16.
He's shown the
And he's
second leg
bolted it.
paddleboard.
Are we going to have a little bit of champagne?
Oh,
we
James on the
are.
second leg, Daniel.
Crack open the bubbly.
Well, if you missed this announcement yesterday, take a look at this lineup next week here at the Modus Super Series. Half of Group A, we're in Series 13 Champions Week. Radek Cyganski, Derek Coulson opened up Champions Night not too long ago. Coulson seeking his 6th weekly win. Joined along with Keanu Van Velzen. Oh, and the small matter of the Series 10 champion, Jensen Walker, looking for more honours here in this building. Doesn't get any easier in Group B. James Vita makes his debut along with Matt Dennant, who is flying on the ADC at the moment after dropping off the tour. Danny Ayres has recently won a Challenge Tour event. Harry Ward is also flying on the Challenge Tour and was playing Pro Tour earlier on this week. He's in Group C along with Oliver Mitchell and Stephen Johnston, who is also making his return to the Live Lounge. That is an incredible week here in Series 14. It starts Monday morning, 9:30, live on Pluto TV. Back to business then, here in week 6. And Aaron Turner looking to maintain his late charge. It's almost insurmountable given that win for Roman over Jake Neal in dramatic circumstances. Turner just needs to keep on winning, but Callum Goffin is just sneaking under the radar now and is starting to play some nice stuff late in the day. It is too little too late for Goffin. Again, that win for Roman confirming
First leg,
his
Aaron to
elimination.
first. Game on.
And Turner has to win. Could do with winning big as well due to his negative leg difference.
Yeah, that will be the biggest issue. Because even though Callum Goffin is 2 points behind Aaron at the moment, he has a better legs difference. It's -5 for Goffin. Aaron at
70.
-8 because he did suffer a couple of real heavy defeats yesterday. 2 consecutive 4-0 losses, and that has done quite a bit of damage.
45.
But arguably has been a better day for both these players.
140.
It has, but due to the top 2, really, despite a sort of minor wobble from both, they're still looking very good in terms of qualification. Almost there, the pair.
100.
What a match that was before the break we witnessed. Jake Neal, a 170 checkout to send it to a last leg decider. Missing double-double.
60.
The man tidying up to claim a crucial win for the Riddler.
$134.
Yeah, good to treble visit to back up the ton in the previous throw for Aaron.
99. Aaron, you require 137.
Yeah, Aaron did win 2 games yesterday. This was one of them. Went all the way.
$97. Callum, you require 132.
Treble 19. The bullseye.
107.
The champagne corks
Aaron, you
are
require
almost
40.
a popping. And now tops is a knocking for Turner.
Just telling himself off up there.
Game shot on
But
the
again,
first leg.
double 10 to the
Aaron
rescue.
Turner. Second leg, Callum to throw first. Game on.
Yeah, still not wholly satisfied, Turner.
35.
That body language just behind Goffin there.
140. $43.
Yeah, there was a real kind of theme with
140.
Aaron yesterday where there was a lot of kind of lateral drift, especially into that 5 segments, but that has been an area that has not crept into the game quite so much. And already against the darts, kicked off
81.
back-to-back 140s and just put Goffin under a bit of pressure.
Yeah, you're right. And his results, his performances, his averages, the numbers tell you that is very much
60.
the case. They've been a lot more infrequent.
Now that happened a lot to Callum Goffin
120.
yesterday. And again, have
Aaron,
seen a
you
little bit
require
less of it.
161.
I think you were kind of on the count in terms of how many Goffin had on the floor. Then you lost count.
Yes, you're right. I absolutely
45.
did. That's just how often it was happening. Goffin, absolutely luckless. Constantly picking darts up off the floor, but you're right, it hasn't happened anywhere
134. Aaron, you
near
require
as often today.
116.
And again, maybe just one of a small part of his upturn in performances. Tops for Turner for 2-0.
96. Callum, you require 88.
Another dart at tops, just dropping low. And this time, Goffin, 2 darts in hand, double 14.
60.
Felt like that would have been a good guide, but went the
Aaron,
wrong
you require
side of it.
20. Game show on the second leg. Aaron Turner.
I mentioned that Aaron
Third leg, Aaron
hasn't always had the
to
best
throw
relationship with
first.
double 10. Well,
Game
I'm
on.
taking it all back.
I think he's hit double 10 more than any other double over the course of the last 2 days.
I think you're right. Well, what do I know? We've only been together, just look at the count, 26 years? That's a long time when you
29.
say it out loud, isn't it?
Yeah, it's over a quarter of a century.
All right.
85. $60.
Looks inviting. Again, pained expression with that
140.
second dart. Recovered nicely enough, though.
It was almost a bit of a snarl, wasn't it?
Yeah, didn't go the whole Scott Taylor.
100. $140.
Yeah, it's a good response from Callum Goffin against the darts.
$140. Callum,
Oh,
you're
fancied that one, did Azza.
Yeah, and he needed it. But it could have been all academic anyway, because it's double 8, 4, 136.
120. $100. Callum, you require 16.
Get back in this match then. Again, that grimace, that
Game shot on
snarl
the
is
third
back.
leg.
But again,
Callum Goffin.
recovers nicely. And Goffin is off the mark in this one.
Fourth leg, Callum to throw first.
Break back.
Game on.
Best leg of the match so far.
60.
Deflection into the 5s.
15.
Yeah, disaster with the opening visit of leg 4.
81.
Shake of the head, just going to pop one over the
60.
top and just overdoes it.
Busy weekend on the darting calendar. English Open
36.
Classic at Chelsea this weekend. I understand you're making an appearance on Sunday.
Yes, going to try anyway. Yeah, the family are heading down for the weekend.
85.
So after the conclusion of Group B later, I will be heading to a caravan where I'm sure the party will continue over at Chelsea.
99.
You're taking the Jake Neal approach, underselling yourself.
No, you've seen me play.
140.
It's not necessarily underselling.
Says the England
105.
international.
There is something to be said about how different you feel when you put on your nation's
45.
jersey
Calorie
as
required
opposed to just
120.
kind of regulation darts where you're playing for yourself.
No score.
Oh no.
Aaron, you require
That first dart was
156.
standing up so proud. Goffin couldn't help but hit it and he's bust 120. He will get another go.
90. Callum, you require 120.
This time then. Take two. Gets the single with the first.
55. Aaron, you require
Wow.
66.
Could be a bit of a let-off and another break opportunity for Aaron. Right in the middle of the bed, making sure the single 16 up for tops. They have been dropping low, but
James
not
on the
this
fourth
time.
leg. Aaron
May just
turn.
be a 66 finish, but it puts him within one of the match.
Fifth leg, Aaron to throw first. Game on.
Eyebrow raising. Gut wrenching. For Goffin. Aaron was all over that.
Oh, I think it was an attempt that he wasn't expecting to have.
100.
In those kind of celebrations, it's not the fact that your opponent's bust, it's the fact that you've just got another chance to get an extra leg on the board.
Absolutely.
100.
The issue for Turner has been for some time his leg difference, and that
100.
is going to prove costly.
It was a subtle reaction from Goffin, but it was a close of the eyes because ultimately you
55.
don't want to be in a position where you're busting those kind of scores. I've done it before. I busted 180. The worst thing was I went for a 180 thinking that I was on a different score. I was looking at the wrong side. There's no excuse for that
85.
whatsoever. I was all excited. No score. Oh, no. What can you do?
135. $140.
Good stuff from Turner. All of his early wins were by narrow margins, but as the group has progressed, he's started to win big. It's just going to be a little too late for him.
78.
He can
Aaron, you
wrap it
require
up here, though.
76.
Tops.
36. Callum, you require 133.
Keep this match alive, then Goffin. Shots on. Well,
78.
cheeky attempt.
Aaron,
Why
you
not? The
require
pressure's
40.
off. Now it's Turner once more.
Game shot.
And this
the match,
time, no
Aaron
mistake,
Turner.
Aaron Turner winning 4 legs to 1 over Callum Goffin. Aaron Turner just managing to climb up the table. Been a much better day for both, but it's Azza that gets over the line. And there you see the tail of the tape. Good finishing, good stats all round. But next, we will see Lonsdale back in action against Justicia.
Four more matches remain in Group C then. And Jake Neal and Brian Roman are both nearly there. Tom Lonsdale can disrupt things, but he needs to win big in both of his remaining 2 matches and then hope that the top 2 falter, given that he faces Roman in his final outing. Before then, though, he faces Jose Justicia, who can upset Tom and send Jake and Brian through to join Rob Grundy back here tomorrow night for finals night, where the 3 remaining spots will be filled this evening in the final session of Group B, live from 10 o'clock
First
tonight.
leg, Tom to throw first. Game on.
How would you assess Lonsdale's performance so far? Because we've discussed Aaron, obviously,
81.
and Callum and even Jose, but Lonsdale, there was a moment in the early stages of yesterday when you thought, hang on a minute, this guy might be the one to beat here. But he just
60.
hasn't been able to kick on.
Yeah, I agree. I mean, he won his opening match 4-3 against Brian
58.
Roman. Backed it up with a 4-2 win over Justicia. The one thing we questioned right from the very off, though, was the finishing, because it was the scoring that was keeping him afloat. The scoring was really solid, really
49.
strong. I mean, in that opening win, 15 darts missed at a double and still averaging in excess of 87. It just shows you that the scoring power was there or thereabouts.
98.
But there's been a couple of games where that's deserted him, or he hasn't been able to find it consistently enough throughout a match. And then today, I feel like the doubles are better, but the scoring maybe has tailed off. So it's just been a
58.
tale of two halves, but for Tom Lonsdale.
180.
And that is one of the positive halves of the tale. Tom Lonsdale pinning a max.
58.
Yeah, that doubling
Tommy require
yesterday was
84.
or has proven to be somewhat damaging to the Lonsdale cause.
52.
Well, Jose probably already
80.
thinking
require
on what the
32.
future holds with the World Cup next week, representing his country.
16.
And that was the area that was a little bit problematic, especially amplified yesterday. 16s and 8s, but Lonsdale is persevering with the same area.
140.
Like you say, though, it has been
Tommy
better
require
today.
16.
Yeah, definitely.
Double
James
four
Shaw on
comes to
first
the
leg.
rescue.
Tom Lonsdale.
He does take an early lead.
Second leg, Jose to
Yeah, I wonder what the travel
Come on.
plans are for Justicia, because does he fly home for a couple of days back to Spain before then heading over to Frankfurt? Presumably we'll be heading out on the Wednesday, ready for all the action to get on the way on
140.
Thursday.
Nice problem to have.
It is a nice problem to have.
123.
I know what I'd be doing. Viva España.
No, you
45.
can't go, you've just been. It's just greedy.
100. $44.
Lonsdale needs the lot here. Any leg for Justicia means Group C is
125.
sewn up for Messrs Neil and Roman.
And that won't help Lonsdale's cause. But a 153 finish will treble 19 for double 18. Oh, it's a beautiful shot
shot
from
on the second
Lonsdale.
leg.
153
Lonsdale.
to make it 2 legs to nil. He needed
Third
to
leg,
be
Tom
perfect
to
in this
front
match,
first.
and so
Come
far,
on.
so good.
154 yesterday, 153 today. We've seen some fantastic finishes in this
100.
group. The 170 by Jake Neal. And a 128 from Neil as well. Lonsdale had a 116 earlier. Roman with a 127. Justicia with his 144.
I think that's probably the best way to sum up this group. If you look at it in its entirety over the 2 days, there has been some magnificent stuff from
140.
everyone. But the players that find themselves just at the tail end of the table, it just hasn't been consistent enough.
180.
I forgot the 156 from Aaron.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Don't apologise to me.
55.
And other than the 170, that one was probably the best one of the lot as well. Although that 153 just from Lonsdale was
140.
very nice indeed. Keeps his chances alive.
59.
Justicia here.
Jose, you
Just
require
making things
141.
difficult for Lonsdale. Trevor 19. Not adding the 141 to the 144 we saw
89.
earlier
Tommy,
on.
you require 147.
Well, Justicia
60. Jose, you require
could
52.
be playing spoiler here for the ambitions of Tom Lonsdale.
So, 28. Lonsdale has to hope that Justicia misses, but he
Game
does
shot on the
not.
third leg.
And that is significant,
Jose Justicia.
as that sends Jake Neal and Brian Roman
Full
through
flag, Jose
from
to
Group C
first.
to finals night, along with
Game on.
Rob Grundy, the Group A winner. Half the lineup is now complete. Neal and Roman progress.
$140.
So as you mentioned, Laura, there are still
96.
financial benefits on offer for where you finish in the group. So Lonsdale now in a dispute for third, along with Aaron.
57.
And Jose Justicia can still get himself off the foot of the table.
100.
A couple of late wins as well.
I think for Justicia, possibly a little bit more than anyone else because of the impending World Cup that's coming up in a few days' time.
100.
If he can finish on a high, then there's a lot of positivity. Then he can kind of, if you leave on a high note, you can take that into the next tournament. And he's definitely performed
138.
better throughout today.
$140. Tom, you require 167.
So Justicia will be back. Looking
93.
to square things up.
Jose, you require 64.
Stays there for the double.
32. Tom, you require 74.
Nice treble. Again, the double on that
58.
area of the board, however, proves problematic for
Jose, you require
Lonsdale.
32.
That's been his pitfall.
Oh, that's a double eight target now for Justicia, and that could be a little bit awkward trying to squeeze one
16.
in, and you can just see the
Tommy
flights
requires
blocking the
16.
target. He's having another look, but it's definitely not there.
Does that quite a bit, doesn't he?
Game shot on the fourth.
Lonsdale
leg.
deflects one
Tom
off
Lonsdale.
the barrel.
Yeah, it's like a bit of disbelief.
Fifth leg, Tom to throw first.
Quite
Game
often as
on.
a player, you know when you've let go of a dart and it feels so good. I think it has to be in.
119. $60.
Of course, we mentioned jostling for position. Yes, we know our
57.
two qualifiers from the group, but we don't know which order they will finish. They're both locked together on points. They have the identical leg difference, but Neal has won one more leg.
140.
Well, that feels like a bit of a theme for this week.
57.
I mean, it was Tomoya Goto who had one more leg to secure a place in Group B.
140.
And that was at the expense of?
Callum Goffin.
Callum obviously
140.
descending into Group
Jose, you
C,
require
and
161.
things just haven't panned out particularly well for him. Just shows the importance that just one extra leg can make.
97. Tom, you
Every leg
require
counts.
128.
Given this sort of format, Lonsdale.
92.
Even
Oh,
then
so you
was
require
going,
64.
Ooh, he fancied that.
To bring it back within one. Tops now the target.
Game show on the fifth leg.
Clinically
Jose
taken,
Justicia.
and a little bit of a reaction for Justicia, who is still fighting for the wins.
Sixth leg, Jose to throw
Ever the
first.
competitor,
Game
it was a
on.
change of tact there from Jose, electing for tops instead of 16s. Shrewd ploy
81.
from the Spaniard. It's good to see.
42.
Don't want to lose that competitive edge.
No, and sometimes you see those kind of reactions when you're actually starting to feel really comfortable and really things are just
125.
feeling slightly easier. We used that term yesterday, especially with Justicia, that everything seemed like a bit of a slog. It was difficult. Today it
41.
just seems a little bit more natural, a bit more at ease.
134. $96. Jose, you require 161.
He's not losing that competitive edge. We know that. That's why there was a bit of a snarl as that second dart didn't play ball.
It's that perfect first dart and a little bit of a look away at the end of that for Lonsdale. There's a bit going up on the stage at the moment.
Don't mind it. Don't mind it at all.
10. Tom, you require 142.
Lonsdale can wrap it up off the back of a blind 180.
64. Jose, you
Justicia
require
now
28.
looking to take this match all the way.
Game shown the SIG flag. Jose Justicia.
There is a real little battle going on between these
Tom
two.
to throw first. Game on.
Big thumbs up and a fist bump. And away we go for the 7th and final leg. Lonsdale firing in another
180.
maximum.
Yeah, and that little bit of a lingering arm with the third dart.
100. $60. $100.
Well, the pressure lifted off both of these.
And sometimes that is the perfect
81.
combination to start producing some of your best stuff. I know it doesn't make sense, but we have seen it time and time again.
140.
We may be seeing it here from Justicia.
Be careful.
140.
Very well
Jose require
navigated.
161.
There are players that I know now that will actually, off that position, go for a treble 12 just to avoid the possibility of busting
49.
a max.
Tom, you require 40.
Double 10.
30.
Goes inside and Justicia
Jose
now
require 112.
has a chance for the match himself.
Game shot.
Oh, he's
and a match.
taken it as
Jose
well. What a
Justicia.
performance that was from Jose Justicia. He's pleased with himself. Great to see. Despite nothing really riding on it for him, he's maintained that competitive edge, that competitive nature, and he's put in a really polished performance. When the pressure was off, he's averaged 92 with a 112 to take the match. So we have our two qualifiers from Group C then off the back of those fourth round of fixtures heading into the final lot. It's going to be Jake Neal here on debut despite that 4-3 defeat to Brian Roman. Both have done enough, but what a cracker of an encounter that was. Neal reeling in the big fish to send that match to a deciding leg. Roman held his nerve expertly and got a huge win there. The pressure was off Jose Justicia before the break with a really nice performance, 4-3 against Tom Lonsdale, despite Tom hitting 3 180s and a 153 checkout. Jake Neal and Brian Roman named in gold then. Which order they will finish remains to be seen heading in to the final round of fixtures. Neal has it on legs 1. Just by that single one as well. Aaron Turner accelerating himself up the table today. Looking good for third spot. Lonsdale just can't get over the line in some of these matches to his detriment. 8 points for him. Goffin and Justicia 6 apiece. So to kick off our final round of fixtures then, it is Goffin to face Jake Neal, who is enjoying himself. He's had some high-pressure situations, high-pressure moments to deal with today. But given that he is sitting top of the table, entering the final round of fixtures, it has proven that he is very much up to the task. Could potentially seal top spot with a wide margin win here, with Roman up next against Tom Lonsdale. But you don't really know what you're going to get, Laura, from Callum Goffin. He's shown a bit of everything today.
He has. It's definitely an improved performance throughout the course of the day. But
Callum to Farofa.
as you say, we've had moments where Callum has completely dominated and then just struggles to get across the line. Then the match that comes to mind is the 4-1 win he got over Tom Lonsdale, who's absolutely bossing it. He was 3 from 3 on the doubles. And then it was 6 missed. 5 missed at the outer ring to get across, get to that winning post. Got there in the end.
100.
But as you say, it's been a bit of an up and down Group C campaign. But you can't say the same thing about Jake Neal. Has been
47.
kind of a model composed debutant here at the Live Lounge. And he's been asked questions and he's had to win from different positions and he's had to suffer
40.
defeat. And he's been able to bounce back on every occasion. And what more can you ask that when you're here for the very first time, you get through, and not just get through, potentially get through
82.
as the Group C winner.
Yeah, and given this format, the chances are you are going to have a setback. You are going to have a defeat or two along the way. It's how you respond
58.
to those setbacks. And this experience that he's enjoyed over the last 2 days will really put him in good stead going into tomorrow night.
58. $57.
Sometimes with players there is that bit of difficulty when
44.
you know that the race is run, you can't make it through the finals night. That adrenaline, you just can't unnaturally manufacture it. I mean, that was not the case for Justicia in that previous match.
140.
Callum Goffin's still got a
Only
role to
require
play here.
170.
Goffin can't replicate the feat achieved by Neal
58.
in the
Jake, you
previous
require
match on this
106.
occasion. Neal
46.
can't trouble the 106,
Only
so
require
back over to
112.
Goffin. Chance still there for him, but not anymore.
It's always going to be awkward because of the lay of that
56.
first start.
Jake, you require 60.
Just has to step across, just getting his balance.
40.
Oh,
Callum, you require 56.
in the camera angle there, know whether it was in or not.
Game
We
shot
know
on the
that's
first
in.
leg. Callum Goffin. Second leg, Jake
Early
2
hold, a throw.
Game on.
For Callum Goffin.
45.
But it was a leg that was won in 23 darts eventually. A bit uncharacteristic from what we've seen from the likes of Neil throughout the day. Has produced some of the best performances that
91.
we've seen.
$85. 60. 100.
And I guess there is a similar argument. Jake, yes, has the opportunity to finish top of the table, but he also knows that his job in terms of Group C is done and dusted. If you're going to have an off game, then you want it when you know you've already qualified.
95.
Yeah,
Time
absolutely. It's
170.
quite a marked drop off though from Neil. Still early stages though, but it's a short format, of course.
134.
Can quickly get away from you.
But it's good from Goffin. Down to
83.
a double after just a dozen darts.
Enemy require 36. Game show on the second leg.
13 dart
Callum
leg.
Goffin.
It's a breaker throw for Goffin.
Third leg, Callum to throw first. Game on. $81.
So Neil with work to do here if he has ambitions to seal top
96.
spot. Otherwise it is very much at the mercy of Brian Roman taking on Tom Lonsdale next before Jose Justicia rounds off Group C in a match against Aaron Turner.
60. 43.
A big opportunity here for Callum Goffin to put a bit of distance between himself and Jake
59.
Neal, but one he hasn't taken.
$134.
Do wonder for Jake as well if there might be this realisation that, you know, he said yesterday he would have been happy just to have got a couple of wins under his
140.
belt. He didn't really know what to expect, and now the realisation that he's going to be back here playing in front of a crowd tomorrow night.
Yeah, there could be a bit of
58.
that, absolutely.
Callum, you require 161. $81. Jake, you require 170.
Well, the first time was so nice. He can't do it twice.
But I like
58.
how you teed it up just
Callum, you
in
require
case.
80.
You never know.
Well, that does look awkward,
Game show on the third leg.
but not
Callum
awkward
Goffin.
for Callum Goffin. Now racing into a 3-0 lead.
Fourth leg, Jake to throw first. Game on.
And now in the in-play table, Brian Roman has gone top without even playing his match yet.
140.
Yeah, heavy defeat here will do severe damage to the hopes of Jake Neal of topping the
121.
table. And depending on where you finish on this table as well, will determine what groups you go into when it comes to
96.
finals night.
$180.
Well, Goffin He's had an upturn in fortunes today,
98.
but put himself in a real impossible position after his exploits here yesterday afternoon. It was always going to be a tall order.
28. Jake, you
This
require
could be a case of
167.
Callum Goffin saving his best till last.
59.
And whilst we know that Neil will be back for the 108, Goffin could leave something handy.
40. Jake, you require 108.
Treble and single.
76.
Not the double.
Callum, you require 132.
Goffin missed this early on, here on the ball. First part of the combination done. Second part, tops for a 4-0 win.
92. Jake, you require 32.
Went that way to specifically leave tops, which he has been so reliable on all day.
No score.
He's going to get another go.
Callum, you require 40.
Neil is already through,
Game
but
shot.
it doesn't
And
look
a match.
likely he's going to
Callum
top the
Goffin.
group. He's been whitewashed by Callum Goffin, who bows out of his debut week with a 4-0 win. He's just saved his best too late. It was as simple as that. Neil putting in his weakest display, but doesn't really matter when you're already through to finals night.
Well, we've got a couple of games left, but let's have a quick look at the table, because in gold you've got Brian Roman now back at the top of the table following a heavy defeat for Jake Neal, who is also in gold in second place, and he is backstage with Sam Mulliner.
Laura, thank you. Jake, well done. You're through to finals night. How do you feel?
Yeah, buzzing, over the moon. Yeah, like you said just a minute ago, it's nerve-wracking towards the end, but yeah, luckily got it done. So yeah, over the moon.
The key word for this week as a whole that we've said in comms, and even Trina and Henry earlier in the week, was battle. It's been a bit of a battle to get through Group A for some players, and then here in Group C, it was a battling day as well. There was a few players that didn't really perform yesterday, but they were today. It made things sort of tense. Did you feel that sort of tenseness?
Yeah, slightly. As the day went on, I knew I was sort of close and I was in with a good chance, but I try not to look at the tables and how everyone's doing. So just try to, block all that out and win my games, and done that. And yeah, well, luckily I'm through. So yeah, over the moon.
So sum up the emotions then. Obviously, we know that there is a monitor in the players' room, and you could see the matches that you're not participating in. When that graphic came up confirming your spot in Saturday, what was the overriding emotion?
Yeah, buzzing. To be honest, didn't expect it coming in this week. Like I said yesterday, I just wanted to play well, and yeah, to get through to Saturday is dream come true, and roll on tomorrow and bring it on. Yeah,
when we spoke this morning, you said you don't allow yourself to look to the future. You're going to now. You're back here tomorrow for finals night. You're here to win it, right?
Yeah, here to win it. Of course, but I don't want to get too ahead of myself, and I'm happy to make Saturday, and if I play well, I can do it, of course. But there's going to be 6 great players here, so what will be will be.
So a different atmosphere as well for you tomorrow. There will be a crowd in. Are you going to bring some support down with you?
Yeah, I got friends and family coming. They're all going to be excited for it. So yeah, bring it on. It's going to be a bit different tomorrow with a crowd, but yeah, bring it on. Excited for it.
Many congratulations. See you back here tomorrow. Back to you, Laura.
Yeah, thanks very much, Sam. Yeah, good to hear from Jake. He's here on debut, don't forget, but really modest and kind of just playing that card that he just wants to. He's pleased to have made it through to the finals, absolutely, but not looking too far ahead. Well, it has worked for him so far this week, and it may well work for him and stand him in good stead going into the finals tomorrow. The other player who will be joining him in tomorrow's finals is Brian Roman, who is up on the stage once again for his last match, and he's taking on Tom Lonsdale.
First let Brian to throw first.
Lonsdale was still in the running in that in his previous match, but had to win 4 legs to nil, and it actually ended up as a 4-3 win for Jose Justicia. Definitely not the campaign that Lonsdale would have been hoping for. It's been up, it's been down. There's been a few misses on the outer ring, which have proved costly throughout the course of the last couple of days. As for Brian Roman,
55.
Most of the hard work he did yesterday. There were a few stumbling blocks along the way today, but despite losing a couple of games midway through the session, it was a 4-3 win over Jake Neal that really did set the tone once again for Brian Roman. It was a hard-fought battle, but he was 50% on the doubles, averaged just shy of 95, and even defied a brilliant 170 from Neal to make sure that he was also through to finals night.
Reacted well, hasn't he, off the back of Group A?
He really
41.
has.
Brian, you require 107.
Glad to see you back up here in the comms box, getting your steps in.
67.
Absolutely.
I was saying before you rejoined commentary, it was just good to hear, and it seems to be a pattern that's working for
100.
Jake, that
Brian, you require
he's just
40.
keeping his cards really close to his chest. He's not trying to look too far ahead as Brian finds the opening leg. But if that's the tack that he wants to take, it's proved very good indeed. It's worked well in Group C.
Yeah, and due to that heavy defeat
55.
inflicted by Callum Goffin on to Jake Neal previously, that solitary leg for Rahman means he has won the group.
140.
So Rahman qualifies in first, Neil in second.
46. 59.
Well, 50% of tomorrow's field is now confirmed, but still got 3 more names to add into the
140.
hat. All that action in Group B kicks off tonight at 10 p.m. live and free on Pluto TV. Sam and I will be back in
92.
the hot seats for coverage of all that live action.
Certainly will. I think we're in for a bit of a drama-filled night.
Hey, we were promised a
85.
9 darter by Tommy Lishman last night, and I'm going to hold him to account if that doesn't happen. He was 1 dart away from it last night. Hold your breath when he
90.
steps up onto the oche against Dave Evans, because he not only wants to get another 9, he wants to do it against Dave.
96. Brian, you require 120.
Rahman looks nice for the treble, which he finds, but
100. Tom, you require 79.
quite the double.
Game shot on the
Ronsdale
second
found
leg.
his in an area
Tom
of board
Lonsdale.
which has been very hit and miss over his campaign.
Third leg, Brian 2. Row first. Game on.
It's amazing though when the pressure is off. Shots
81.
start to go again.
But there is a little bit of a change in the demeanour of Tom Lonsdale, who has provided some
59.
brilliant darts, some real big scores, some good finishes as well. Just hasn't managed to string them together quite long enough.
140.
He knows that this is a match that, no matter what the result now, won't change too much of the outcome. But Tom can play himself into a position where
134.
he could finish third on the table. At the moment, he's fourth, just behind Aaron Turner. Aaron with a game to go, the
58.
very last game. So there is still that on the line.
41.
I think Aaron might have his hands full in that last match
94.
against Jose Justicia, because Justicia, when you just said when the pressure's off, well, he put in his best performance of the entire week in his last match.
140.
Yeah, the pressure
Brian, you
was
require
off, but I'm not
128.
sure that Jose really knew that. He was desperate for the win. Rahman's desperate for a
118.
showpiece
Tom, you require
finish.
127.
Lonsdale could provide one of his own. Ball.
82. Brian, you require 10.
Rahman, no stranger to Saturday nights here at the Super Series.
Game shot on the third leg. Brian Roman.
Thundering on to another.
Fourth leg, Tom 2. Row first. Game on. 93. 91. 134.
Lonsdale finding some cover.
60.
Brian not happy with the pitch of those. Just flying a bit too high.
95.
No, and Lonsdale has taken the initiative in leg number 4. 350 is one of those kind of
45.
newly identified magic numbers where you can go out in 6 perfect darts. 180 backed up with the big fish.
100. 60. Tommy requires 79.
Tops.
Game shot on the fourth.
Very neat and tidy.
Tom Lonsdale.
Back
Fifth leg,
level.
Brian 2. Row first. Game on.
It's good to see from both. They're both still craving a victory.
56.
Yeah, and 2 finishes off 79 for Lonsdale in this match. 2 different routes.
59. 55.
Chance for Lonsdale. Again, when he gets that first start right, the others tend to follow.
180.
You could have got those 3 darts in the centre of a very popular
94.
mint.
98.
Down to a finish after 9.
140. Tom, you require
Oh, man.
164.
Down to a finish, Lonsdale. Bullseye.
139.
Almost
Brian,
a
you require
show-stopping
156.
finish yet again.
But Rahman can't get the 156
64.
combo started, so
Tom,
back
you're
over to
required
Lonsdale
25.
for a breaker throw.
Game show on the 5th leg.
Well, the
Tom
finishing,
Lonsdale.
which we have already addressed, has vastly improved
6th leg, Tom.
in
to
this
throw
match.
first.
3 for
Game
5 on the outer ring, back up at 60%. And our 2 table toppers, the 2 players that are going through to finals night, they may be
48.
ending their Group C campaigns on a bit of a downer.
on. 58.
Slightly peculiar, really, because you just look at the group table and you think, well, same top 2 as it was overnight. Pretty simple, really, but that does not tell the tale whatsoever.
I mean, that, other than I think one change between Aaron and Tom,
59.
that's pretty much, I think Callum and Jose may have swapped places, but it's pretty much as it was when we started this morning.
And much like Group A,
180.
where the points tally, the winning points tally, with 20 for Rob Grundy, was sort of on the low side of things.
140. Brian, you require
The same in
150.
Group C as well. Neil on 12 points, Rahman looking for 14.
44. $44.
Looking likely that we
Brian,
do
you
go
require
the distance.
106. 54. Tom, you require 152.
Or are we?
We could well beat.
100. Brian, you require 52.
Same MO. It's double 8 now
And John,
required,
the
and we
6th
do
leg.
go
Brian
the
Rahman.
distance. It's a break back for Rahman to force a last leg decider.
7 from 5 leg, Brian to throw first. Game on.
Well, Rahman wants to win this
59.
group via points. He doesn't want to win it on legs 1, leg difference, that nonsense.
100.
He wants this win.
It's definitely been a different type of day for Brian Rahman, where he's been tried, he's been tested, he's been
63.
found wanting a couple of times. But ultimately, still did so much of the heavy lifting yesterday that
100.
it really was his and Jake Neal's to lose.
100. 119.
Brilliant cover shooting once again from Lonsdale. In the ascendancy in this final leg.
98.
That visit not enough to leave Rahman on a finish.
85.
And that, you can tell by the reaction, not as much as he'd have liked, but he is on a potential 2-dart out for the match.
96. Tom, you require 97.
Brilliant treble. Match starts. Snatched at it.
77. Brian, you require 85.
Now it's Brian Rahman's turn. He can't take his
44.
opportunity.
Tom, you require 20.
Yeah, way off the ball. Chasing that double
And
round, but
shot.
it is
And
double
the
5
match.
that's found
Tom
for
Lonsdale.
Tom Lonsdale. Signs off with a victory over the table topper, Brian Rahman. 4 legs to 3. A real battle between the two. Back and forth, leg by leg, but ultimately Lonsdale does find a win to finish off his Group C campaign.
Final match of Group C is a tussle between Jose Justicia and Aaron Turner. From a solid day's work for Aaron, who could well still finish third in the group standings with a win here. But Justicia has been saving his best till the latter stages of his week's campaign. His previous match, 92 average, in a 4-3 win over Tom Lonsdale, who before the break got the better of Brian Roman, who
First leg,
in
Jose
turn
takes
has
red
won
first.
the whole group,
Come on.
with Jake Neal also progressing. Justicia getting us underway. This match yesterday, which opened up the card, went the distance in favour of Aaron.
100.
Justicia has the darts this time.
Yeah, and if it does go the distance, then that sometimes could be all the difference.
123.
But Aaron will definitely have his eyes firmly on that third place.
60.
And the only way that he can actually confirm himself in third place is with a win because of the legs difference between himself and Lonsdale.
Yeah, the damage was done yesterday, wasn't it, in terms of that side of things?
140.
And I think today, maybe Aaron, because of the heavy defeats that he suffered yesterday, despite getting a couple of wins, he may have just felt like the pressure was slightly off coming into today, and hence why there is a vast improvement in terms of the standard that we've seen from him. I mean, obviously, being a couple, both being a real dart family, we do practice together
55.
on quite a few occasions, and I am normally on the back end of a bit of a thumping, so I know exactly what he can do, but sometimes in a competitive environment
59.
doesn't always transition.
A day like today, though, could well put him in good stead ahead of a weekend at Chelsea.
140.
Yeah, Aaron will be back in action over in West Sussex tomorrow, playing, I think it's the Classic tomorrow, and then I'll have a go at the
100.
Open.
Aaron, you require 43.
But I tell you, it's a family affair. I've got my daughters are on their way. They'll be playing in the women's pairs
Aim
tonight.
shot
It's
on the
Aaron
first leg.
Seals, the first
Aaron
leg in
turn.
14.
Second leg, Aaron 2. For
Love the
first.
game.
Game on.
Probably a bit too much. It goes from being like, starts off as being a bit of a fun sport to then, you start getting a bit of ambition to then becoming an obsession. And I'm not quite sure if we're between kind of
60.
ambition and obsession still.
$41.
If Aaron can get the win here, he only misses out on Saturday
135.
on leg difference. It's a bit of a perplexing week as a whole, really.
Yeah, Aaron's been here on 3 occasions. First time he did make it through via Group C.
140.
Lost out in the group stages of finals night. The next one, he finished 3rd, missed out on legs difference. And ultimately, it may be the same once again.
39.
I've said it before and I'll say it again, Group C is notoriously very difficult to get out of.
Don't think it gets
100.
much easier in Group B. Yes, it's 3 from 5, but given what we witnessed just last night,
No, I do agree. But it's not meant to be easy. That's the whole
81.
idea. And arguably, you go back to kind of the start of the Super Series, and there may have been a few groups that you would say were slightly more agreeable
60.
in terms of your route through to a final than others. But I think with the growth in the game globally, but also domestically with the ADC, you're seeing more and more rising talent coming through that you wouldn't normally get the
140.
opportunity to
Jose
see. It's not
require
just the big
160.
names. There's new names on the horizon.
yeah, tremendous strength in depth now. There's no
60.
gimmies.
Aaron, you require 46.
Turner once again piecing together a really handy leg here.
$30.
We mentioned this area of the board has been
Jose, you
problematic
require
for
100.
Lonsdale. I think it has for Aaron as well.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. He's just adjusting the grip. Another in there.
80.
That first start in top
Aaron, you
landed
require
so
16.
well that almost felt like a given.
Double 4.
8. Jose, you
Now
require
it's
20.
Justicia's turn to steal.
James Shaw on the second.
Does so.
Jose Justicia.
And like we saw last night in Group B, it's all gone very apologetic.
Third leg, Jose to throw first.
I saw them kind of interacting on the stage before the match started, and yeah, Aaron's
Game
not
on.
happy, but it's more to do with the fact that he's annoyed with himself. But it seems like a group that really has kind of got on in the back area.
119. $95.
Fill it up.
140.
Not quite, but it's good stuff from Justicia. Strong back-to-back visits.
100.
Good find with the third dart. But still advantage Justicia.
100.
Can't leave the finish from here now. That's straight into the 7.
47.
Justicia
Jose, you require 142.
earning a bit of time.
$62.
Again, there's a come on with every visit
60.
at the moment from Turner.
Jose, you require
And a
80.
little bit of a kind of loss in the form, the rhythm, the action. Almost forcing it. We saw that a little bit yesterday.
60. $60. Jose, you require
Just
20.
the 60. Much to the annoyance of Aaron there. Justicia up for 5s.
Game shown the third leg.
And he's in
Jose
front.
Justicia.
Justicia looking to finish
Fourth
with a
leg,
flourish.
Aaron to throw first. Game on.
This is becoming a bit of a battle between these two. It's a good adjustment with the second dart, looking to follow it up.
85.
And the sort of in-play table now, Justicia is ahead. There's only 4 points separating Roman and Justicia, top and bottom.
180.
It's been a close week. Group 8, very close indeed. Group C proving to be the same, and there may be something similar happening
140.
in Group B.
$57. $140.
Nicely done from Turner. Responding well. Back on his own throw. Justicia can't leave a finish of his
30.
own, and it was
Aaron, you require
a visit he would
136.
rather forget, ultimately.
Needs to remain focused. Needs to try and set up, pick off a big treble.
85.
Not for the first time today. Aaron's been really successful with that last dart in hand.
We have a run score.
A bit of confusion there with the scoreboard there, as referee Andrew Culling just clears it up with the technical team there.
Aaron, you require 51.
All sorted. On we go. Interesting. Again, this area of the board has not been a
Game
friend
shown the
to
fourth
Aaron
leg.
Turner, but it is
Aaron
now.
Turner. Fifth leg, Jose
Good
to throw
sportsmanship
first.
on show there.
Game on.
Yeah, because I'm not sure if it was actually Justicia that picked up the mistake and just identified that the score was wrong.
60. $45.
I'm not sure if Aaron's just gone back to that phase of just trying that little bit too hard just to get the win. Sign off on a positive note. If you can.
140.
And it will be 4 wins out of the 5 matches for Aaron to date.
Again, a win sees him finish third, a defeat sees him finish fourth. He wants that greater standing in the group.
45. $100. $40.
I think you're right, though. Distinct change in action and the rogue darts reappearing back in the 5s.
Yeah, it's very easy for me to sit up here and
59.
just find a way of relaxing. But when you're up there and you're embroiled in a battle, in a match, it's very hard to do. That'll be the main frustration.
82.
The main point of frustration is
Jose,
that
you
drift
require
again.
142.
Because we really haven't seen much of it throughout today.
$76.
Very good.
140. Jose, you require 66.
Down to a finish. And Justicia has made an error. So that 140 for Turner
42.
could prove pivotal.
Aaron,
Still a
you're
lot of
required
work to do with
149.
this 149.
That's part 1 done. Cannot find the treble 19. It's a shake of the head.
89. Jose, you require 24.
Doesn't quite like that light. That's why he had to just shuffle across. That dart's not standing
12.
as proud as what they
Aaron,
normally
you
do.
require
And
60.
again, it's a chance it's not being converted. Tops for Turner.
Game show on the 5th leg.
Makes no
Aaron
mistake.
Turner.
Crucial break of throw.
6th leg, Aaron to throw first. Game on.
And it was a bit of a wasted opportunity for Justicia to be in this very position, to be 1 leg away from winning the very last match of this Group C.
85. $100.
Again, just that internal monologue, just mouthing the words, come on.
100.
It's getting more and more frequent again, isn't it?
$60.
You do know on the kind of journey to Chelsea that I'm going to have like this whole conversation about everything that's happened throughout today. And we're going to have to remind him I was here. I watched them all.
125.
He's played well today.
Yeah, very much improved, but he's been quite hard on himself in this match.
100.
At this point, still very much in his control.
100. $85. Aaron, you require 91.
Good, wrap it up. Justicia on 156. Turner on tops.
71. Jose, you require 156.
Close, but not close enough. And the shot is on for Justicia. Another one in there.
100. Aaron, you
Well,
require
he won
20.
his first leg of Group C yesterday afternoon by hitting double 10. And he's
Game shot
rounded off
and
his
a
Group
match.
C campaign
Aaron
by
Turner.
hitting it as well. 4-2 win against Jose Justicia. Wonderful scenes. We wish Jose the best of luck in the upcoming World Cup of Darts. But it is Aaron Turner that gets the win. He's only missed out on qualification in the end by leg difference alone. It's Brian Roman and Jake Neal that progress. And we'll be hearing from the Group C winner after the break. And that is all she wrote then in Group C. We have half our finals night lineup. It was real tough going. It's been a real battle of a week here in week 6 of Series 14 here at Modus Super Series. Aaron Turner getting a win over Jose Justicia to round off the day's proceedings in this group at least. But we know our two qualifiers. 12 points was enough. Aaron Turner accelerating himself upwards in the group and misses out on qualification in the end by leg difference alone. Brian Roman wins it ahead of Jake Neal, who has thus far had a dream debut here. Back in the studio then, Laura Turner is still alongside me, as is the Group C winner, Brian Roman. Brian, well done. Off the back of that really tough Group A, it seems like it's been a bit of a slog of a week, but to come through this group, make it to Saturday, you should be very, very pleased.
Yeah, I'm very happy with the way it has been going. I'm not pleased with the way I played today, but to top the table, that's the only thing that matters, just getting through to Saturday, and tomorrow is a different day.
We spoke at the start of the day and you were desperate to win 5 out of 5, run through the card, but ultimately it doesn't matter. You made it to Saturday, as you say. It seemed tough going for all the players over the last 2 days, especially after you came through a really horrible Group A.
Yeah, what most of the people don't know is that you have to be here 2 hours before play starts. So it's early mornings. It's a lot of darts that we throw in the practice room and then on stage and everything. And a lot of people just forget about that, and they're like, "Oh, why don't you play better?" Because yeah, you only play 5 games a day, but we play for 5, maybe 6 hours a day.
It's a grind. It's a slog. You know yourself, Laura, as well, participating in Women's Weeks here. It's a tough week.
Yeah, and you've got to get your preparation right. And I think that's something that a lot of players learn when they come here time and time again, especially when you're playing in Group A, as Brian was just saying there. Ultimately, you're kind of getting here for 7:30 to start at 9:30 to play throughout the day. You're doing that 3 days in a row, then you've got to make the adjustment to a different time. So it can be really quite difficult. But ultimately, I think, you've got experience here, Brian. You've been here a few times before. You've got a few T-shirts. I take it you know how to manage your time when you come here now.
Yeah, that's maybe the big difference that I had towards all the other players in the group. I didn't put any pressure on myself after losing out in Group A of getting into Group B. I just started from scratch, and I just did what I had to do. Then that's what you have when you've been here so many times. You know what to do.
Yeah.
Would you say that's a sort of key to this format and why you're sort of so good at it, in that you sort of have to accept that you're going to have a loss or two along the way, but given the format, you can forgive yourself and you've got to be able to move on quickly?
Yeah, like I did today, I lost to Jose and I lost to Aaron 2 games in a row, and then I know I had to play Jake in a very, very important game. So then I knew I just had to bring my A game, and I did. So that's the thing that helped me, because I know what I need to do.
Watching on that match against Jake was fantastic. What was going through your mind when Jake is stepping up for a 170? You're sat quite handily, ready to take the match, and then he goes and takes out the biggest of them all.
Well, I knew before I played Jake, if I would have won 4-2, I was 100% guaranteed for Saturday. So I left 68 to win 4-2, and then he took out 170. I was like, oh no, you can't do this to me. And then luckily for me, I won the last leg. That put me in a great position. And then we had to wait for Tom to lose 1 leg, and he did against Jose. So we were really happy.
Laura, if you were to just look at the league table as well, without really seeing what has happened here this afternoon, you think, well, it's been plain sailing, it's easy, it's the same top 2 from what we saw yesterday, but that doesn't really tell the tale.
No, it was a really different day today from yesterday, and it was what makes this format so exciting and still quite unpredictable. It was unpredictable in terms of how Group A turned out. It was unpredictable today. It still was a bit of a wait for Brian and Jake to confirm that spot, but they did all the heavy lifting yesterday. They did all the hard work. They were in a great position. So despite having a couple of losses, ultimately all the hard work was done. Was that a bit of a focus? Was that a focus for you, about just going out there, getting all the points and then just backing it up hopefully on the next day?
No, I just wanted to win 10 out of 10. Yeah, when you win 4 games on Thursday, then you need 3 wins and you're pretty much safe. But I only won 2 games today, so it was nervous.
But you got over the line, and you can now sort of look ahead to Saturday. Before we do, let's just crystallise it and take a look at the updated breakdown for this week. Rob Grundy safely through after winning Group A in dramatic style. Group C now confirmed, along with Brian. Jake Neal progresses. Half the lineup complete. Group B later on tonight, where 3 from 5 will progress. And again, looking at that sort of bare form, the group table, Laura, it doesn't tell the tale. As we discussed in commentary, Keegan Brown could turn up tonight after losing every match yesterday, post the same numbers that he did last night and win 4 out of 4.
Yeah, there's only one real area of improvement that there needs to be for Keegan, and that's the finishing, getting over the line, because ultimately the double percentages, that's where the games were won and lost. And Keegan needs to improve on that, but I agree. You know, he's another player that has put in big performances but just doesn't have anything to show for it.
It would be remiss of me not to just force you for a quick word on Aaron. He hasn't made it through, but the margins were fine in the end, and if anything, puts him in good stead for a weekend at Chelsea.
Absolutely, and a bit like how Jake and Brian, they did all the hard work yesterday. I think the damage was done for Aaron yesterday. Ultimately, he had to realistically go through the card. He was on the back foot after losing the first game against Tom earlier on this afternoon, but it was a vast improvement. It was a really good day, a lot of positivity to take away from the end of what was a really tight Group C campaign.
Let's look ahead then to Saturday. Let's not distract from the fact that the last time you were here away from this week, you ended Saturday night by achieving honours, winning the thing with international pairs. How do you reflect on that, and how much does it spur you on to achieve some individual honours here? Because I suppose from the outside looking in, you're in and amongst a whole clutch of players that we think, well, it's about time you won a week here.
That's how I feel as well.
Yeah.
It's about time that I win a week. I don't count the international pairs as winning a week because it's together with someone. It's nice to win it and to lift a trophy for your country. But I had Andy next to me, and he hit the winning double as well. So for me, I still didn't win a week in here, and I need to change that.
Does that sort of irritate you then? I have a feeling that irritates you that you didn't hit the winning double.
Well, I had 2 darts for it on 56 and I hit them right on the wire. So, yeah, it does irritate me. But I'm so happy that me and Andy won it. So it doesn't matter. It's still, you won the title, but you want to be the one who will get you over the line.
So what's going to be different this time around then, looking ahead?
Don't know. I don't think I need to do anything different. I know I've played well on Saturdays. It's just my timing needs to be better. My finishing has been good all week. Today it was really bad, but you always have one bad day in between, and hopefully tomorrow will be 67% on doubles again.
And that's the thing, Laura. There's so many players that sort of winners in waiting. It's going to be tough, but it is about time we got one of these.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, and depending on who goes through tonight, I think the other name that's probably in the mix with that is a Tommy Lishman. Tommy is another one that we've always put in there with a winner in the waiting. But ultimately, you know, it's live darts, it's live sport. And Brian knows and everyone knows that you could have the best campaign ever, and then you go into finals night and it still doesn't quite click. It's all about what happens on the night. So it's going to be an interesting one.
Thank you both. Laura, see you later. Brian, congratulations. We will see you back here tomorrow night. Coming up before we are back live at 10 o'clock for the finale, the culmination of Group B. After the break, we have a Modus Moments episode with Peter Wachiri and Reese Robinson. A prolific weekly winner in the past, of course, is Robinson. Finals night gets underway. If you can't be here with us, 7:30, your all-important start time, live and free on Pluto TV. We go again, of course, as always, for Week 7, a star-studded Week 7, 9:30, your all-important start time Monday morning. Half the lineup is complete. Join us from 10 o'clock tonight to see which 3 will join them. Bye for now.
The new Modus Super Series champion. Oh my word!
It's another incredible moment tonight.
Jeff Smith!
It's matched out.
5-star performance.
Ball for big fish.
It's double.